Begin the stream. The stream is begun. Stream begin. Let's turn that off so I don't accidentally stop the stream. Cool. I believe the stream is now stream. Open up my overlays properly. That one. Load. Cool. Now I have my chat window. And I have my Discord. Speaking of Discord, I need to rewatch a video just to remind myself what the fuck's going on. I want an exact quote. Discord.
V over so that Reed could work on her. And then I shot him in the back of the head 4 times and decapitated him, and we disposed of the body.
Why?
And now we're going to doctor the footage. Because he's actually been running us into the red and wasting R&D budget and underperforming.
Okay, good to know. Move that window a little bit. Make sure definitely still streaming. Yeah. The stream is good. Anything useful in here? No. No. Sorry, Spats. Blah blah blah. Keep the announcements channel open just in case. Close that all down. And here we are. It's me. The boy. The David. Ready to RP my little socks off. Cool. What's going on today? Mostly drama. Lots of drama in the to-do list. We got we're doing the do. The do is being done. That's the plan. 3 minutes. Got my SMG ready just in case. Just in case the drama, gets a little out of hand. These things happen. But I'm gonna be running around causing issues. Issues for people. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, yo, I ain't taking none of your shit today. That's gonna be me. Just being the best boy. Fucking hell, Shimetsu. Shimetsu being Shimetsu, what can you do? This hand is really just a mess, isn't it? Like, those fingers are not making a fist. I should really fix that skeleton at some point, but honestly, it's, it's fine. No one notices. No one knows. This one was, like, also kind of fucked. It's all fucked. It's all fine. I need to drink some water. That's what I need to do. Which means anyone listening has a wonderful audio experience. I should probably eat something real quick or I will be fucking ravenous. So... it's a bit late, isn't it? Just get some chocolate, you fucking guy. Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Did the RP start? Probably not. I'm getting some chocolate. Some chocolate ASMR for you. Hmm. Bum. Okay, really though, did the RP start? Because I might have missed it while I was getting chocolate. There we go. Oh, hello! Oh my god, the plan of the day is just drama. So, Sally, in between sessions, sent David an email with an attachment that was, I assume, from the girl who died in Shimetsu last episode. Was she called Monty or something? Point is, we got a recording of Phil straight up saying, yeah, we killed Reed because he was just costing us money. So now Sally knows that, which means David's gonna have to be like, well, you kind of fucked yourselves there, boys. So yeah, that's first problem of the day, and then I might go and invade the row, you know, just casual invasion. I'm exaggerating. I want to go down and lay down the law because they're still jamming radio communications down there, which is like basically an act of war, and David's had enough of all of this faffing around, and he's gonna go down and be like, right, you got a day and a bit, or we're just gonna cut everything off and you've got a few more days after that, and then we'll just come and deal with you. That's my plan. It's action time. We've had enough. We've had enough. We're the corporations, damn it. You don't mess. You don't mess with the corporations. How many guards do we have? Just one? Hi.
Hey.
Wow, he's having a good time, huh? Just to get ahead of this,
Yeah.
you have a problem. Sally knows that you executed her boyfriend for literally no reason, so
I mean, we had a reason.
what was that exactly?
She wants the truth. We're trying to be nice.
Yeah, it's up to her.
What was the reason, real quick? Because she could walk in any moment.
He's
Um,
since last year, he's been on a shit list. We had a bot that was owned by the pirates that he willingly returned back to the pirates. He's been working with our corrupted PR from last year, and he attempted to sell Hardlight to.
basically giving away corporate secrets. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
There's more
Cool.
to it, but
Yeah, there's more.
we're trying to be
Those are the
nice as possible.
big ticket items. Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, who is this guy? You're not talking to Sally anymore. She's not going to deal with you, and I don't care. What's wrong with this guy? Why is he in my clinic? Good morning.
Yeah, he started coughing up blood. I think
Just
he's
out of
dying or
nowhere?
something.
Oh, great. Well, I guess I'll have a look at him. Can you tell everyone not to come in here, including Sally?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. I remember you. What seems to be the problem this time?
Metal poisoning. I just I haven't flushed my system.
I was told that
I
you...
would get
you've already been rolled for and all that, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got, sorry, what poisoning?
Metal poisoning.
Metal
Just
poisoning.
need medicine.
Okay, I'll,
Flush the stone.
gotcha.
Should be like a pill, maybe.
Alright, back in a minute. I said no one come in.
Hi.
Shoot.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
How did she find out?
Oh, you told her not to. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Something with the leak.
give you an injection of this right now, and then you'll need to take another one of these halfway through the day.
It's gonna break. No, gonna need to do it to my. Oh,
Oh, you gotta...
that's a robotic arm.
That's why I couldn't find...
Either my legs or my chest. Both of them are robotic arms.
Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? Okay. I just felt like being on this side, right. We'll go for like them. Okay. Just give yourself a minute to recover, and I'll just leave this one on the table for you. Take that halfway through the day. You can come here to, if you want me to administer it, but I'm sure you're capable. Okay.
If he's good enough at his job, he should be able to forego all the medical expenses.
Alright, he'll be okay in a minute. I've just given him
Oh, I see. I see.
the basics. Sorry, my legs are
You think we'd
really
be
not
able
woken
to
up today.
get a stock of it?
I've given him all he needs to get better. He'll take another one throughout the day, and he should be okay after that. Good thing you brought him here, though. He doesn't look great.
Is this a one-time thing or continuous medication?
I just went on what I've been told, which was basically nothing.
Achilles.
I guess I'll ask him.
I have continuous medication. I just need to get it.
Okay, you can come back and get that whenever you like then. Just ask any Avalon personnel, me, any of the personnel or the guards, and they will be able to hand you what you need. I'll let them know.
He's a field operative. Is there a way we could get like a week's supply in a day or something?
Sure, I'll get you a little crate of the stuff. Bear with me.
Alright.
It was a little unclear as to when that is, but
Here we go.
essentially, once I'm done with the... For goodness sake! Once I'm done with my morning meeting, you take that. I will probably head right there,
Thanks.
and I will see you all after that, I'm sure. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
I'll leave my guard outside the door, and I'll trust you to see yourselves and your friend out once he's recovered, because I need to organise my people.
Alright, we'll be out soon. Thanks.
Was there someone else in here too?
A couple of there's two patients on the other side of the clinic, yes. One of them was already in there as the gap guard from yesterday, and another one was somebody who came in, but they're in position at the driver's telling them they're not to come in. So I told them just to go there. And Rosalina is getting their medication.
Yep, that's fine. He's dealing with that. I'm gonna go talk to Sally. Sally! Hello. I'll let you deal with that and I'll meet you outside.
Okay.
I need to be back in 1 second. Cat things. Okay. This is going to be a fun morning.
Why is that, sir?
The usual. Well, not the usual.
I see.
Hmm. Excuse me, my legs are just terrible this morning. Just 1 second. Okay.
Lieutenant has quite the shield on him.
Yeah. But he was wearing that yesterday when he was halfway reduced to a pile of parts, so I'm not convinced.
What happened with that?
I don't know, and I'm starting to not care.
That's fair.
Hmm. By the way, if we're all generally doing clinic stuff, it would be more useful if you'd guard over there, just for sanity, just so you can see what's going on.
That's true.
Unfortunately, back in my guard days, I found that this was basically the best place to be.
That does make sense.
Full sight lines of everything. You could always retreat into there for cover if you needed to.
What happened?
Oh, goodness. Right, let's go talk.
Okay.
Eh. So yeah, I had my suspicions about Shimatsu and Thomas, but I guess that confirms it. They just killed him because it was convenient. One of their people was shot and they needed him fixing up or whatever. But I made it clear to them that they're not dealing with you anymore, and I mean, this is just the final straw in a long list of fuck-ups, so I'm considering just switching over to Valkyrie because I don't trust Shimatsu with anything right now.
I don't trust him at all.
Mm-hmm.
After what they did when they could have just fired him, David. They could have literally just said, "You're done." I could have erased his memories. I could have made sure that he would have forgotten everything.
Yeah.
But instead, they decided to take his life.
They just told me that they suspected him of more things than they said in that video there, but at this point, I don't. I mean, if they wouldn't even tell the truth to their own person, I assume it was that Monty who sent you that?
It was Monty, and
Yeah.
Monty is dead.
Yes. So they don't tell the truth to each other, they don't tell the truth to us, then what's the point? Valkyrie have been far more reliable for the past week.
I second your combination of going to Valkyrie, because I'm not just saying this as it's a personal "they killed my lover" kind of deal. It's more of an in general, we can't fucking trust these goddamn assholes.
Yeah, I was already most of the way there, and now I am all of the way there, so I will probably do that either at the end of today or tomorrow, because I have lots of things to do today, and I might need their cooperation for one thing. No, it's okay. I'm planning on making some moves on row 32 with Conrad, because that's been going on for long enough now and nothing's happened. And I want my clinic back, frankly.
Agreed.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything else planned for the day except for that. I need to run off to several different security meetings quite early on today, so yeah. Unfortunately, I am playing head of security again instead of CEO, or acting CEO. I don't know where our CEO is these days, but he's been.
He hasn't showed up in quite a long time, has he?
But he always said I could make all the decisions, so I'm just going to carry on making the decisions.
I believe in you with those decisions.
Thank you, Sally. And if you have any suggestions or input, then please, I am all ears. All ears.
Of course.
So many ears.
A lot of years.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tell you immediately. They showed me when they showed me
No?
footage of his supposed death. Like I didn't. It seemed very off. It was clearly edited in some way, and as it turns out, it was a complete fabrication. So yeah, that's that.
So they came. Okay, wait, hold on. They came over here not just because of one of their comrades were shot, but they also wanted to show you.
No, that was yesterday.
Show you.
Yesterday, Jonathan
yesterday.
showed me what was supposedly Reed's death, but was obviously completely fabricated video. Hey everybody, I'm tired of pretending to keep any of Shimetsu's secrets because they're terrible at it, so feel free to come over.
What happened then?
I don't even know where to begin. You weren't here for this, but Shimetsu. How to put this? Sally's partner worked for Shimetsu and died under mysterious circumstances a few days ago. Turns out Shimetsu had him killed for whatever reasons. So guess that's the end of our business arrangements with them in the future, because they are woefully. I don't even know what the word is. Mismanaged,
I think
incompetent, depressing to be around.
that's the right call, sir.
Thank you. So don't get used to that.
Of course, sir.
Anyway,
We're going
unfortunately,
to let them know, right?
yes, I
That we
will.
know.
I've already told them that we know and you know, and you're not going to be even looking at them in the future if possible. And I may still need their assistance on something today, but hopefully by the end of the day or sometime tomorrow I will switch over to Valkyrie. I'll have a meeting about them in terms of weapon contracts and all that stuff. They have been more than happy to work with us and I floated the idea to them yesterday, and obviously they were very amenable, so we'll see.
Does that include the lieutenant then?
Yes. But I'm not going to stop you from continuing interpersonal relations with them, but it's not going to be on an official basis anymore. But don't
I just
mention any of
recommend to
this
be
until tomorrow.
cautious of that.
Yeah, he is a war machine. He is designed for murder. Whatever. I have many security meetings to be at this morning, so unfortunately I don't have anything for you guys to do off the top of my head, so feel free to lead that up, Sally, if you have any ideas or ongoing things. You still need to talk to Astral about Encore's injections.
Yes, I think.
They should
I'll
be
go ahead and
together
bring
at
his.
some point this morning.
Yes,
to
and we
collect
need
the second
to.
dose.
Yes, exactly. Encore also needs his therapy session, so I'm going to attempt to do that for him.
Mm-hmm.
Very peculiar with this echo, with this person.
Encore.
Interesting. Encore, sorry.
Very large, hard to miss, and harder to forget.
Okay, interesting.
Well, I'm actually going to Astral first, so they probably won't be here for an hour, because that's how long their emergency security meeting is supposed to go on for. I'm sure that will be very entertaining for me, but I need to head off and do that now, so see you all later.
Good luck, David.
Thank you.
Take care. Sorry for your meetings.
Drama, drama, drama. Drama, drama, drama. Cat! Yeah, basically. I'm the head boy. Let's head to the union. I am in charge. I make the decisions, although I kind of already have been, so that whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. Hundera said if he can, he will hop in and do like a goodbye with his character, but yeah, he has stepped down as the DM because of health reasons, and Chair Handler has taken over, which is cool because Chair is also a lovely boy. All right. I should probably go to the other door. This one's miles away. Cat. Hopping in. Good morning. Congratulations.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Walker.
Oh, I like your note.
Just in case no one's at the front,
Mm-hmm.
if you'd be so kind.
Sure. I'll just... Right. You want a
As
gun?
usual, normal weapons policy apply. Yes, just on the wall there. Bulkhead will hold it.
Okay.
And of course off to the left.
I do know that if the Union
Morning.
make the Undercity,
Good morning,
Hello?
Mr. Walker.
if we can make the Undercity the 33rd district in the Outer Ring, then that would prevent any further conflict between corporations.
There's only 32?
Just the outer ring districts.
That's such a
So,
coincidence that the 32nd one is the one that's having all the problems. Crazy.
Well, 32nd and if this goes through the 31st as well. I quite
Fair
like
point.
The idea of basically declaring it a somewhat independent district because that would save the citizens from infighting in between the corporations, like we might see it in the next few days.
Sure.
I am on the Leviathan with a representative from Avalon and Astrum.
So, yeah, Mr. Walker, to quickly fill you in, the military operation that we originally agreed on yesterday has been halted by Masaru.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Great.
Now
Right
the,
now, no action will be taken. Again, in my eyes, a bad idea. But,
the
yeah.
strange thing to me is that a couple of days ago, they also Masaru mentioned that there was a unanimous vote to install them as to allow them to establish a proper government in the Undercity.
The question here is if the city's infrastructure would allow for a functioning governing body to be established.
I would suppose that they
Hmm.
would make it so if it isn't the case. Now, how violent that is a different question.
Yeah, from what I've heard, there's a lot of separate groups down there that have a lot of issues with infighting, so I personally don't think that just leaving them alone to do their own thing is a good idea. It will probably end up in the different groups fighting each other, causing a humongous bloodbath in the chorus. And
Hi, honey.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
good day, sir. I think that is a thing that we should attempt to prevent at least.
Yes. As I basically told said to you, I personally believe the best option is for the Union to make it the 33rd district of the Outer Ring. It would be a seat of government that is neutral, and at least in comparison to the corporations, and it should be able to establish a proper governing body. But hopefully wouldn't be as opposed.
Speaking of that, how is the elections in district number 32 going?
I personally don't know too much about that. I did see posters up in the row yesterday.
Just need to keep my head up and then my character's neck doesn't go red.
Another row is quite busy. Though, as far as I'm aware, they're quite tight and in the running.
Speaking of Row 32's leadership, can you tell me where I can find the mayor if I were to go down there? The only place I really know is the clinic.
He works at the bank, but he isn't always there. We haven't had too much of a difficulty trying to finding him if we asked around.
And where's the bank?
Normally. Across from the clinic.
It's basically, yeah, across the road from the clinic. You just go outside of the clinic door, directly across, and you'll see the
Okay,
bank.
thank you.
If it makes it easy, Mr. Walker, either me or Rhapsody could help find him for you as well.
Oh, that might be helpful.
Now back to the topic of the day. Mr. Walker.
Yeah.
What is your input on how to handle the whole situation in Undercity and Row at the moment? After the most recent attack from yesterday.
The Undercity I don't know or really have any strong opinion on. We ran a clinic there, but as soon as it became hostile, I don't see any benefit in Avalon having a place down there anymore. At least for the time being. However, Row 32, that's gone on long enough. The radio jamming is still in place. Anyone we send into that region could be killed and we would not have any idea. So I'm planning on going down there myself later today, possibly with some other corporates, and threatening some more extreme sanctions than just denying them medical attention. Hence wanting to know where I can find the mayor, because that might be a good start.
I see.
If you need a security detail, let us know. We're here for exactly that.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
So, what did Trident have to say, Xenon?
Damn it. My full body is just not enjoying sitting down today.
It's their day off. I believe Mr. Reynolds has said, "Oh, you go do whatever you like to do." They want something more concrete before they help, since they do want to appear neutral. So we might be going this on our own if we're going to try and get those talks going. At least to begin with.
Okay then.
So if I turn IK Beta off, it's fine.
Well, sir, I didn't quite catch your name, but what is your thoughts on, the current situation in the Row and the Undercity with the terrorist group?
Oh, David don't give a shit about the Undercity.
An active threat to civilians.
It's a magical bullshit land of doom, and there's not really any profit to be had down there for Avalon, so can burn it for all he cares. It's more interested in Row 32 as it's part of the actual city.
Destroy. So I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you, but I'm more familiarly acquainted with the Undercity at the moment. That's been more of my focus as of late. No one really wants this war down there, as far as I can tell.
Good if all does.
From the people I've talked to. I think it's a small group, a terrorist cell, that is causing it. But, there are more people in the Undercity than just those people, know, they seem to make up a loud voice. There are plenty of others that we do want to protect. Not everyone is affiliated.
Do you think it might be a feasible option to run a joint operation between those civilians and corporate security forces to find and detain this terrorist cell?
I can make talks. I believe I know a group that might be able to help. It depends, however. I'll get back to you on that.
Well, you're not going to find them by just running down there with guns and shouting at people. The quickest way to find them is to just squeeze the populace until someone gives them up. That's what I plan to do in the row.
Yeah. Yeah, that was our plan, but with Masaru blocking the operation that we had planned, that's currently off the table for us. However, if you have any ideas on how to proceed in that manner, Mr. Walker, feel free to enlighten us. We're more than happy to help.
Well, today I'm planning to go around all the corporations, see what I can get people to agree to, but after the end of tomorrow, Avalon will be sending no further medical shipments to the location. If I can get Geb to stop sending food, Trident to provide propaganda, Shimetsu to stop supplying weapons to the terrorists, apparently they love doing that. Anything I can get like that will help.
I believe they already halted those supplies.
Oh, good. Rhapsody, if there's anything you can do to assist, that would be wonderful, just to get this dealt with quickly rather than having it protracted. The friendly option has clearly not
I'm
worked.
speaking with Coach about a possible solution.
Go on.
I have heard of a ceasefire being brought up with some conditions. However, Coach is hesitant to agree to those conditions at this point in time.
Can it... Sorry, Coach is discussing a ceasefire with whom exactly?
I'm not entirely certain who brought it up, but he should have talked to at least members of the row about it yesterday.
Implying Coach knows the members of the row who are shooting at us.
I believe it was the row in general about their opinions on the ceasefire and the conditions.
If the people who are doing the shooting don't agree to the ceasefire, then why is the discussion happening?
It isn't all of the people that are doing the ceasefire. It would have more implications on the district as well.
Uh-huh.
Question.
Details?
After the first attacks on the row, were there ever any demands that have been sent up to us?
Why are you looking at me? You're the one talking to them.
Demands other than a potential for more corporate security, no.
They want more corporate security?
It is strange.
Mr. Rhapsodium, would you be able to organize, through your connections in the row, somebody from the terrorist group who conducted that strike for negotiations?
I am not certain, but I can try.
Well, that's part of my plan anyway. Do you happen to have any really good deckers handy? Or should I go talk to Shimetsu? Well, I'm not talking to him.
Regarding deckers, Shimetsu is probably your best bet.
Alright. Great. Love it.
them, Mr. Rhapsodia. I think it would be a very good idea to get somebody onto the negotiation table who is talking representative for the people in this resistance cell. Because the big problem that we're running into at the moment is that we're more than happy to talk this out and figure this out in a diplomatic way, but we cannot do that if nobody talks to us.
Alright, I'm going to make exactly clear what my plan is. I'm going to go down to the row. I'm going to talk to this Eric if he's available. I'm going to make it clear that if the radio jammers are not disabled by the end of tomorrow, and there is no further shooting at any of our people, if either of those things are not done, then everything else, all cards are off. No more medicine, no more whatever else I can stop going down there, and several days from that, if that's all still going on, then things are going to get worse. We're at that stage now. We all agreed several days ago that we'd be nice about this. Being nice about this clearly hasn't happened. There is active military-grade radio jamming happening in the region. That's not acceptable. The place is basically a war zone as far as I'm concerned. So I'm going to treat it as such from now on.
See if you can find Coach and maybe speak with other people in the district as well. That would be appreciated soon on.
I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find someone from the cell.
If this
try and find a face for you.
If this conversation happens, it's going to be towards the end of the day. I need to prepare first with the other corporations.
I see.
Yes.
Understood. I will join you when I can.
Very well.
For this talk specifically, if they feel uncomfortable speaking with somebody from the corporations directly, Astro would like to offer to assist as a neutral party in these negotiations to assist the union. It's in all of our interest that we get this figured out, and we're just mercenaries, so...
And don't tell them we're planning on going to the row. I don't want to walk into a death trap.
So I believe
would you like
having at least one
Astral to accompany you?
Probably be wise. Leave something.
Yes.
Need some face.
We already act as neutral moderators and negotiators in between the corporations, so we would more than happy to extend these services to this matter as well.
And if the mayor wants to come up here, that's fine. Saves me a trip.
I'll let him know.
Okay.
I'm still going though. Ha ha ha.
So you and another member of Astral will be heading down to the district while at the very least
Angry
be staying
David.
for an amount of time. So
He's had enough of this shit.
this meeting finishes.
Is there anything else to discuss? Clearly it's just us.
Yeah. I mean, we have 20 more minutes on this, but it's an open forum, so feel free to leave for now. We will keep you up to date if there's any other important things that get debated here later on. But we personally don't expect it.
Alright, well, I've got other places to be, so thank you.
Good day, Mr. Walker.
I will stay for the time being in case anyone else shows up as well.
Places to be.
Well done, Mr. Walker.
Well done. Did you say all done or well done?
Not well done.
Okay. Like, thank you. I thought it went great, but yeah. Bye. Right. So that's the Trident bridge that I should be coming out of. Good to know. Alright, I got 20 minutes, speaking of Trident. I gotta go talk to Conrad. We're gonna have a fucking buddy cop episode, perhaps. Shuttle.
Just Union. Yeah.
Ah, the very man.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How busy are you today?
Technically, it's Trident's day off according to the Galactic CEO.
Great.
But what are you up to?
Making some
I mean,
ripples.
If you want to talk about stuff, we can just talk about stuff.
Yeah, let's talk about stuff. Specific stuff. Somewhere
Yeah,
private.
let's talk about stuff. Specific stuff. You know, just behind the gate, but Whisper certified.
Sounds
Just check around
good to
first
me.
Make sure, you know, people don't get close, that kind of thing. Thank you.
While you guys are there, please get hair and nail samples for Noki.
Yeah, very soon from now, I'm supposed to be taking my day off.
Okay, well, tough shit. Today, alright, when was it? 3 days ago, we all agreed to do the soft line on row 32,
Yep.
the whole terrorism thing.
That whole thing, you know,
The what, sorry?
that whole thing which was, you know, just, well, yeah, that whole humanitarian terrorism thing, which is actually, you know, just, you know.
Yeah, well, it's gone on long enough and nobody's made any moves, so I'm gonna make a move.
Yep.
I've just spoken to the Union
What are you gonna do?
and Astral. Plan is to tell the Rose Mayor and anyone else who listened, because clearly he's not really in charge. They have until the end of tomorrow.
Having, like, election speeches today.
Great, even better. They have until the end of tomorrow to disable the military-grade radio jamming that's happening in the district and cease all hostilities against corporate personnel. If they do not, they will receive no further medical supplies, period, until both of those things happen. And I'm also planning to go around all the corporations and getting anyone else I can to sign on to that concept. So Geb for food, Shimatsu for weapons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there anything you think you could do to put the crackdown at the end of tomorrow?
Oh,
Maybe-
easy. I'll think about it.
Sure. Well, that's the plan.
There's many things that Trident can do. We can disable GPS systems. We can disable, you know, communication systems in general. We can disable messaging, whatever.
Good, good. Yeah.
You know what's funny is that doesn't cost us anything. We could just put it
Well,
down.
I'm losing a small amount of money from the clinic being out, but
shows anyways, not messaging.
yeah. It's more the principle. We don't want one of the districts running rampant, and other people might get ideas.
Yeah, it's not a good idea at all to do that kind of shit. So I'm
On
actually
a-
gonna research into that today while I'm off.
Cool.
Oh, I'm getting a call. So yep, good talk.
Well, on a positive note, the mayor might come up here to talk to
It's
us
gonna be a long call.
at some point. Okay. Enjoy. Bye.
Flame, buddy, what's going on?
Drama. Well, let's just go to... I don't really want to go to Shimatsu. Geb will be more fun. I'll have to go to Shimatsu at 1 hour in because they're having an emergency meeting. So many emergency meetings going on. No one? Not a single person? Not a bean? Not a cube? Not a biscuit? I mean, I'll meet them all at Shimatsu now. Oh, that's not the right button. That button. Whoops. Just opened the door there. That's fine. Nobody saw nothing. Geb Burger, Geb Bar. Shit, I need to get a data pad before I get to Shimatsu because I need them to deck it for me. No, I need them to technician it for me.
Salutations.
Hi, you don't look like someone who's in charge of food.
Negative. I don't think we have any chefs currently.
In charge of food distribution specifically.
I don't think we have anyone in charge. We have a botanist, we have a legal advisor, and we have a security.
Alright, well, tell either your legal advisor or security person, or both. My plan is, if the Row 32 district does not disable their military-grade weapons jamming and cease all activities against corporate personnel, by the end of tomorrow they will stop receiving medical shipments, food, Communications, transport, anything I can get the other corporations to cease. If you guys are happy with that.
I will pass on the message.
Thank you. Tell them to come talk to me. Oh yeah, David's doing things. Get wrecked. The DM said this was okay, by the way. I'm not just going fucking Rambo here. This is my mid-season supervillain arc. Alright, let's go talk to Shimatsu. Oh, shit. No, let's not. Let's go spawn a thing in. Ugh. Have fun!
Got a job to do.
I'm doing my mid-season villain arc.
I salute you. I really do. Good luck.
Misk. Tools. Datapad. Sick. Is tablet smaller? Sweet. Oh hey, you here for this shit show?
Early.
Well, of course.
Oh yes, I mean,
Little close now.
shit show indeed.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab someone. You know what? I'll do it after. Okay. Say I were to cut off medical supplies, Gab were to cut off food supplies, Traverse were to shut down transport in a district. What would you do?
It depends where it is.
Row 32.
I mean, what? The thing
I
is,
don't know. It was just kind of a
we don't
hopeful
provide
question. There's not much.
weapons.
Yeah, there's not really anything you guys provide them. You can stop providing them. I've just had enough of the whole friendly kumbaya bullshit. Time to stamp down the law.
And considering the nature of the meeting,
Oh, I'm doing this myself regardless if anyone else agrees or disagrees. I'm just going around the corporations and seeing what they are willing to cut off by the end of tomorrow if the district refuses to cooperate. Aye.
right? And of course, we had the issue in the Undercity. I'm sure you heard about that.
I have heard
yesterday.
about that. Oh, yesterday? What happened specifically yesterday?
Well, considering two Beowulf units showed up in the Undercity.
I did hear about that. That's not a good look, is it?
No, it's not, and I believe that's one of the reasons why also Masaru was called here.
Anything I can help you with?
We're here for a
No, we're
meeting
just
in 10
waiting
minutes.
For the meeting. In
We're
10
just, you
minutes.
know, punctual people.
No worries.
They could at least let us inside.
I'm sure they're very busy shooting at each other or whatever they do in there.
Well, whatever they do, I mean, they lost another member. They lost two members in a short period of time. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
3 in a week, by my count. Not a good look. I liked one of them too. He was one of the few people I could trust. He was kind of the reason that I'm carrying these, to be honest. So now that reason's gone, I might do some recalculating.
Oh, fuck yes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I ordered a shield from Valkyrie.
Oh. Ha 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 ha, villain things. Ha 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 ha. I'm a bad guy. David doesn't need a drink just yet. Considering a drink. This is all going very well. Wonder if anyone will actually turn up to this thing. People do be not turning up to meetings. I need to grab Geb for food. I suppose I could talk to Traverse in terms of transportation. But David might not want to talk to them after this meeting based on my email that I was sent. That Traverse have specifically not been invited to this one because they are suspected of doing something. Spicy. So I'll just be pacing instead. Look at all this pacing I'm doing. Evil person pacing, that's what I'm doing. Wow, frame rate is real chuggy today.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Cameron. I was sent here to be an extra guard for the day.
Great. Good job, Cameron.
Goodbye.
It's in their nature to make us wait this long. Just Avalon Row Invasion 1. Well, technically, end of this session, but it's more of a Avalon show of force is my plan. Okay, so, in case you weren't here, plan is, at some point this session, I'm going to talk to ideally the mayor, or just go down to the row and shout at anyone who'll listen, and tell them that their clinic is going to run out of medical supplies by the end of tomorrow, and if they have not stopped their bullshit, then other things will happen, like cutting off food or transport and stuff.
No idea. I think they're still in the ship at the moment, but you can probably catch them there.
Also, David isn't friends with Masaru anymore.
Shield, Jonathan. Are we matching?
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's hope yours works better than his did.
Put it there.
Yeah. Alright.
Well,
sounds good. We're going into this meeting now. We're jumping off comms. Can you just come to the office?
This it?
Too many voices in our head. No, there should be more coming in. They're early.
Good.
yeah, we're 7 minutes early. Apologies.
Yeah.
Wanted to be punctual.
You're fine.
Appreciate that.
You wanna head on in now?
Sure.
Sure. I'm very eager to discuss this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Let me leave my
We should be
weapons at the
having-
door.
Doesn't make a
We have
difference
more
anyway.
show up soon.
Are you sure? Oh, alright then.
No, I wouldn't say no.
That is if they can come by and lead them up.
What was that?
And we're missing at least 2 more representatives when they show up.
I believe Clyde will be showing up in a minute.
Understood.
Can I talk to you for a second, Jonathan?
Okay, Phil, if you can.
Yeah, I'll see them up.
VR chat, why are you like this? Oh, I don't give a shit. I know Artyom's investigating because there is now the question of how the fuck V got damaged.
He wishes to speak with us. I'll have to tell him later.
Yeah, it always opens.
But I mean, if Artyom finds out, he finds out.
How happens at our place too.
Yeah. Anyway. Don't want to take seats. We have a couch as well. Those ones will go.
I appreciate it. My tail is massive, so I just prefer to stand. If it's all the same.
I do that too.
You got a tail hiding under there?
No. Prefer to stand.
No, never stand when you can sit,
Tail's
etc., etc.
Well, being standing keeps you on your toes.
Literally.
Literally. And
Hey.
figuratively.
Check my pose again. Ooh, that's a bit of a low pose, but there we go. Now we got a pose.
Hello.
Hi. Nice to see you.
Greetings.
Do I even trust Shimetsu to put a tracker in a data pad? I honestly don't know. Leak it all? No, I'm not. I might talk to Artyom about it, but Artyom won't care about them killing their own guy, and I don't care. I just care that they did it without considering that, you know, one of their allies was dating the guy, you know?
That is your thing.
She's not on the radio.
Yeah.
She said so in
Pull
the
up
board.
the notes.
Send her a spirit.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
1 second while I pull up the notes.
We're still
See
sending
on
3, right? So they don't have 2?
we're missing Valkyrie and Trident representatives.
I hear Trident having a day off today.
Unfortunately, I believe Masaru personnel are holding up Valkyrie a little bit by orders.
That's fine. We can somewhat wait. While we're waiting, though, on your desk, in front of you, are data tablets on all the information we have gathered so far. Yeah, yours is especially bigger, Cornelius, so you can easily access
Thank you,
it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And once we get the others,
Remind the
here, we
heck
can
out of
go
myself.
over it. It shouldn't take too long. This is mainly ongoing investigations we've had for the past couple days, even before the assassination attempt on you and Conrad and Ricky.
Right. Jonathan, do you mind speaking up a little bit? A little harder to hear from this distance.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Is that better?
Yes.
When does this one from this guy? Oh, we lost one.
Bum, 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 bum.
They disappeared.
Too spooky.
It's the other city. They've mastered teleportation magic.
Oh, we were trying to save her for prop's sake.
Oh, this is mine. I'm just holding it for dramatic effect.
Can we be a little bigger?
Ooh. Pokey poke fingers. my tablet is too small. My fingers are the size of the tablet.
It attacked me.
Hey, watch out, that thing might fire at maximum rate of fire now, so careful.
Yeah.
actually double check that. That would be funny to see. Yes, it does. It actually does.
Okay.
I'm scared. This thing's gonna blow my head off.
Instead of firing bullets, it just sends a zip bomb.
Which Samsung Galaxy phone was it that blew up?
Oh god, yeah.
7?
The 7, yeah.
Sorry, our entire
Just send those to the
corporation's
Undercity.
our entire corporation's network went down. I opened a suspicious zip file. It was filled with 1,000 zips.
No.
Yeah, zip it.
It's terrible.
The mega zip.
And they all unpacked with a delay of 0.
Oh, we don't have Warren's blood, by the way.
Thank you for clarifying.
It was unfortunately destroyed in the attack on the Avalon offices by the aliens last year, along with loads of other things. Very inconvenient. Or convenient, depending on how you look at it.
It's not a bad way of retconning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember that I took samples from him.
That is my go-to this season. If anyone asks for something in the DMs, say no. I'm just like, aliens.
That's convenient.
It helps.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Oh, wow.
Mysteriously disappearing person is back.
Hey. The aliens were good for something after all.
Brian, can you confirm if Calliope is heading to this meeting at Shimetsu or not? If you don't know.
That is, have you seen anyone else show up?
About that.
Can you confirm
Should be good now.
if Calliope
You're fine.
is coming to the Shimetsu meeting or not? Please.
Is anyone talking or am I just deaf?
Hello.
No, we're just all staring at you because you just disappeared.
Am I deaf?
I think you might be deaf, dude.
Looks like it.
Whap, whap.
Hello, hello, hello.
There's Valkyrie.
Can you hear us?
Alright, hold on.
Just
I'll be right back
rejoin.
so I can try to get my hearing real quick.
Hello. Sorry, technical difficulties.
You have a tablet over there. I cloned it just for you.
Nick's right here.
You climbed my tablet?
Probably more pertinent to take. Unfortunate, but understood. I mean, the tablet. I'll get it for you. Calliope won't be joining. It's just me.
Okay.
That's fine. You can relay any information to her. Anyways.
Perfect.
And what exactly is on this tablet, or is that what we will be discussing?
I'm assuming it got forwarded to you because you're here. You can
This is the data package that was with the email.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
why is his bigger get cut off?
Because my hands are fucking massive.
You seen this guy?
There's other things that are massive about me.
I want a large data pad.
Okay.
Here, come over. There's your tablet.
Ugh.
Enjoy the rapid fight. Here you go.
Their audio. I have to go.
Mine was done out of consideration.
Alright, well, we have
I
majority
believe
here.
it's representatives only, but I mean, if you wish to join us, fine. Sorry. So one of Masaru's trying to invite themselves up here, but regardless, unless we're waiting for anybody else.
Yes, where's Trident? Where's...
Trident having a day off.
Gap has hearing issues and will be back shortly. Gap is sitting
They
right
don't
here.
get a day off.
Apparently they do. Their CEO said so. And to be fair, Conrad does need to relax,
To be
so
fair,
yeah.
to be fair, Masaru took a day off 2 days ago.
Yeah, I think I saw you swimming in money at one point.
Well deserved.
Yes, that was me.
By the way, Artyom,
Hello, can you hear us?
third time's the
Mine
charm.
over here.
Land is in under an hour, so we'll be
This
heading
doesn't need a replacement Gap person.
Noted. Oh no!
Hello? Ooh. Yeah? Are you in the room?
Can you hear us? Okay, cool.
Okay. Alright.
I'm in the room now. I'm just gonna look in this direction.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sounds
Proceed,
good.
Jonathan.
So, starting off with this meeting, right now in front of you is a data tablet with all the information that we have gathered in the past couple of days. Following up from the all-heads meeting that happened when the corporate docks were blown up. All the Shimetsu air weaponry that was used for these assassination attempts, which unfortunately was destroyed in our lab, that person, Blaine openly admitted to selling or giving away that weapon to the bouncer at the Dirty Diamond.
Blaine being the head of security of Traverse, right?
Correct.
Let's see where this is going.
It has my synthetic footage of him admitting Blaine.
I can confirm the statement. It has been made by Mr. Penn and confirmed by Mr. Smith.
Right. Now, that one weapon was apparently used, was only supposed to have one magazine in it. From our contacts in the row, multiple magazines were used. Where he retrieved those other magazines is unknown. Traverse is technically our main suspect, which is why they are not here right now. Who's to know they're not funneling our weapons to members of the row or an organization.
Did Blaine say why he gave the gun to someone?
Because the Dirty Diamond is contracted with Traverse, so they wanted to feel protected when you can easily give them a pistol, not a fully automatic rifle.
To my understanding of the situation, the Diamonds paid Traverse to save them, or to run the security over there, and Traverse tried to cheap out by, instead of stationing guards, they're just giving them guns to defend themselves.
Okay.
Any questions on that or anything? There is one thing that we want to attempt to do, just in case that is the situation of Traverse funneling weapons. We here at Shimetsu are willing to see if we're able to cut our contract with Traverse of their weaponry. If Valkyrie, you are willing to not contract with Traverse as well. Flush them out. Force them to use Rogue-tech weaponry.
Well, how many guns?
This time, please.
Suddenly, you hear a notification.
Hey,
this is Derek over at Shimetsu Cybersecurity.
Okay.
Hey, someone just sent a spy from Masaru to try to extract some information.
Is that whispering? Because I can hear long distances.
Yeah, you're talking now.
We hear
God
you now.
damn it. Okay, you don't hear this.
I'll go ahead.
Loudspeaker, go. No.
At this time, Valkyrie cannot make any determination on whether or not we'll be able to withhold a contract from Traverse.
Just remembered I can turn it off.
As
Fucking idiot.
although this evidence does bring new things to light, ultimately we still see you responsible for being the one selling the equipment. One way or another, they obtained more magazines, did they not? Was that not through your deal? Your contract?
It could have been it, but it could have also been another way. But the same situation could have happened if they were contracted with you all.
Sure, but it didn't.
Have we actually recovered any of these
Contracted by
weapons?
multiple corporations, and we don't seem to be having many issues. Yet, somehow, on the Shimetsu side of things, we have situation after situation. First this, then an incident in your labs, and now apparently stuff on Beowulfs? Shall we get to that topic?
You want to jump to that one?
That is relevant to our interests as well.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit, but carry on.
Those two myself. They're currently in our labs. Titus has been going over them overnight. And I guess if we're on that topic as well, the so-called bombs in the Undercity. Well, there are no bombs in the Undercity. The Beowulfs are the bombs.
Well, that's what I was told. Did people think there were bombs?
Apparently, they were saying that there were nuclear warheads that the Undercity Resistance has gained.
Well, these things that get out of hand, don't they?
Negative. Our information just was that the power cores of the Beowulfs were rigged to detonate if attacked, and due to the fact that Shimetsu was withholding the information on how powerful these warheads were, apparently it got telephoned around the Undercity. We didn't classify them as anything.
I was informed that there was two nuclear warheads in the Undercity.
Listen, I was in the room. Astral told everyone there were 2 mechs down there that could explode with quite a wide blast radius. I don't know where nukes came into the equation, but it wasn't her fault.
Of course.
These things get out of hand very quickly.
Well, I'm just trying to get the situation straight, because it seems like there's a bit of confusion here.
I'm more concerned as to how 2 incredibly powerful Shimetsu mechs were taken control of.
Oh, well that
man who has the answers just walked out of the room.
Oh,
Once
good.
he comes back, he'll be able to explain the situation.
Slightly grumpy, David.
I originally thought they were nukes, and then through investigation between, I don't know, was this a joint investigation between Shimetsu and Astral, or who found the Beowulfs? I know you handled them.
No. I found the Beowulfs because our personnel who has died, murdered in cold blood, was being dragged to the incinerator by an ex-Shimetsu bot that I'm going to personally take care of myself. 2 Beowulfs uncloaked in front of him, being here to protect the Undercity. And when I tried to bring her body back up here for a proper burial, they stopped me. They said their priority was any corporate members seen by them may not leave alive. I stalled them for about 20 minutes. Correct. And the Undercity Resistance tried to make them stand down. They didn't want to. Someone else has
They
more
wanted to
motives
keep
down
their new
there.
toys. I'm surprised they just let you have them.
I believe you misunderstand the situation. I think what Sergeant Jonathan here wants to tell us is that the Undercity Resistance actually tried to act against these Beowulfs, trying to convince the person in control of the Beowulfs to stand down. Is that correct, Sergeant?
Correct.
And who's the one in control of them before you handled them?
Most of the Undercity Resistance. There were multiple of them. One of them.
I assume they were going to be used against us.
Blaine, by any chance? He's the one that seems to have been, according to this story, arming them, equipping them, not only the Row, but now the Undercity.
We believe that at least our biggest concern right now is that probably Traverse is trying to fund a proxy war. The biggest thing that you should know is that if it wasn't for me, any one of you who would have seen them down there, you wouldn't have been walking out of there alive.
Sorry, Blaine admitted to handing 1 gun to a bouncer in the Row, and you've reached proxy war? Can we see some evidence for any of this before we go and shoot Alec in the head?
How How did they get
That's a
the
bit of a
the
leap. Come on.
Beowulfs to begin with?
1 gun to 2 Beowulfs and an entire armed uprising. As much as I want to figure out who this was.
One moment. Titus, where are you?
I am curious. I assume the man with the answers will come back in, but I am curious which corporations have a contract with Shimetsu to purchase Beowulfs. I assume, and again, you said they were unmarked, which means they were purchased in scrap.
We got some. They're all working in our warehouses across the middle city. I can check if any have gone missing.
You can, that'd be great.
I will do that.
Let's face it, whoever is supporting the Undercity is doing so to fight Masaru. And, well, at the end of the day, Masaru is trying to keep the Undercity in check. Magic is dangerous. And people are arming these dangerous mages.
You know what? I'll just go check that right now.
Bit of a large statement at the moment, is it not?
In check, not under check.
They had their hands on Beowulf, doesn't seem to be working.
I'll fucking ping you, Chair. I know you're there.
By any chance have any insider information on these 2 nukes? Obviously we learned that they're not, but at least that initial statement, those bombs, if you will. Boom.
How can I help?
Yeah, I saw you over there, and I was like, I tried to wave at you.
Yeah.
Can I just check to make sure that none of the Avalon bots that we bought went missing? That could be those bots from the Undercity. Is that a thing I can just like look up now, or?
Yeah. Avalon. Did Avalon purchase Beowulf units?
Yes, we did. The fact that you don't know probably means it's not them, but we purchased some Beowulf units that work in factories and also defend them, so if there's a Shadowrun, we should have a bot lying around.
Right.
And also carrying heavy objects.
I'm trying to remember if I was. I'm just trying to remember if I was. When did this happen?
This was like 5 episodes ago at this point. I worked it out with Hundera and Shimetsu.
So, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second here.
Thank you. I'm just making sure it wasn't our bots that have been hacked and shooting at people.
Was there any sort of experimental tech that you worked out in the contract that anything special about the bots, about these units?
The only thing that was special about them was that they were spec'd for both manual labor and defense, nothing else.
But nothing relating to stealth?
Nope, nothing like that.
Okay, awesome. Okay. So from your head count into Avalon inventory, it looks like can't tell exactly how many specifically units have been sent over, but it looks like all of them are in check, none to be out of the ordinary at all. Everything checks out basically.
Thank you. Just thought I'd nip that one in the bud.
Traverse, on the other hand, has not sent their Beowulfs for quite a while. And I do believe that they are theirs, and I do have personnel currently checking warehouses. Ours, at least. I went to Traverse earlier, trying to send people to conduct inventory of their Beowulfs, but they have yet to give me permission.
I've just double checked, all of ours are accounted for, it wasn't us. Sorry. That's a gun.
Well, process of elimination then.
They had stealth, right?
Purely the type of, yeah, they were stealth. You didn't order any stealth.
Yep.
So outdated Beowulfs by how long? That has to give us a time frame, no?
Roughly a year, I guess.
Huh.
So something before the alien invasion, if you will.
No, it was about during, and that's about the same time frame when they received their Beowulfs.
When Traverse received their Beowulfs.
Yes, Traverse.
Yeah, to be corrected, last year there were 3 made. I was the first. Traverse received 2.
Well,
So we have our weapons of mass destruction now.
Yes,
They're being
and
used by
as
Traverse in cooperation with the Undercity.
well, as I also looked further into them, they had a few directives. Their primary one was to protect someone that had yellow eyes, a white face, and yellow hair. And if you know Traverse personnel, that does match the description quite well. The second objective was to kill any corporate personnel that saw them. The third, I believe, was to protect.
Mr. Backus, may I interrupt?
Yes.
Was this directive all 7 corporations, or all but Traverse? All 7 corporations. Is it safe to assume then that if we just for a second take the assumption
I shouldn't be able to hear DM talk. Although I suppose it was a comm, wasn't it? Yeah, whatever.
and that they're under direct command of their current head of security, wouldn't it lead to the assumption that Traverse is actively attacked by them as well? That would mean that their head of security is directly going against Traverse as well as all the other 6 corps.
well, if you wanted to be discreet, you wouldn't have. If you wanted to be discreet, you wouldn't have a order to not attack the corporation that you want to protect.
Point, you would just wouldn't go
don't
down
send
there.
anyone from Traverse to the Undercity.
I need to go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bye again.
We can't assume that it was a directive of Traverse. It seems like the majority of these actions, both the gun being given to the Dirty Diamond bodyguard, along with the extra ammo, along with the Beowulf, seem to be coordinated by one person. I don't believe this is a corporation acting, because as you said, they would protect themselves. I think this is a different operative altogether, focusing on personal matters.
This is all still speculation. We don't have any direct proof that Traverse were involved in anything other than giving a single gun to a Dirty Diamond bouncer.
Of course.
Therefore, mostly useless.
Also, Traverse claimed, Blaine himself claimed that operative person was taken care of.
And I actually
I'm pretty sure
One of the
in-
most sarcastic individuals I've ever met. He says more jokes, more anti-corp humor than most, especially for a security personnel.
Well, as you have information on that bouncer, as I was leaving Traverse this morning, the bodyguard's girlfriend was just going in, and it seemed that her and his EO were quite close. And I don't know
And who is
you,
this?
but the bouncer's girlfriend.
Give us a name, description.
Which is
Description.
Gray hair. She wears a brown coat, I believe, correct?
Vessel.
Today she was wearing a dress, though.
Does she wear glasses?
Yes.
That's Vessel.
If
She works at the Dirty
Traverse
Diamond.
claims that this individual was taken care of, why don't we shake the tree a little in the future? We easily arrest, kidnap, or whatever we decide to do, that individual, and see what kind of bees come out.
The bees. Bees in the trees.
I think you would hope that evidence comes out, because that seems to be the critical piece you are currently lacking. A lot of this is a convenient story for reasoning as to why Shimetsu Beowulfs were in the Undercity, ready to attack the corporation. Now, the story obviously conveniently leads to Blaine, but unfortunately your track record dissuades me otherwise.
So I have to ask a question though. Shometsu took care of said Beowulf. For what purpose? If they could have just had them down there murdering corporate
Ultra
personnel,
graphics, fuck me.
why take them out immediately before damage can be made?
And why wouldn't the
Slightly better.
Beowulfs protect their fallen comrade?
Why would they?
Well, because they were
kill
ordered to
everyone?
kill all corporations. It's just as damning for our Traverse story.
Then
Why
would
wouldn't
I
you
send
send
them
them to
to
protect
back
a
to
certain
Jefferson?
corporation? Sorry, please.
Well, here's the thing. I understand your view on this. However, as soon as I heard they were down there, I immediately sent them an override to immediately come to Jefferson for maintenance.
Artyom, Nix is currently engaged.
It is the one thing I could have done for that situation. I wasn't able to give them any other orders or anything in the moment until they came off. At that point, I gave them my personal codes and I was able to get it.
It's still going. We're in the middle of it.
I do have one question when it comes to these Beowulfs. Is there not any kind of serial number or like coding in them that can actually link them back to the Beowulfs that Traverse fought, or are they just completely unmarked and unregistered?
Usually,
Just
yes.
gonna let you in.
However, these were...
Could we have somebody let in Calliope?
Was the
Oh, that
Traverse
should be
one
fun.
removed as well? When they bought
What do
theirs?
you mean?
When Traverse ordered their
Calliope
Beowulfs, did they
is
not have any
arriving.
serial numbers or coding
So we
devices?
need to have him be let in. That's all.
They become unmarked.
Is it possible to
Ooh.
track
I do not know.
because they're still in the system, yes? We can't find out their last location? Like, what
Yes,
they've been up to?
I can send a thing out to figure out their locations. However, it did just happen last night. We didn't have the time to send out the
Just so you don't have to use the long range.
I'd suggest trying to do it, because if it pings back to the ones that you have right now, then I think that answers the question of if that was sent by Traverse.
Well, the thing is, if they did remove their,
We're starting to go in circles, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I was just about to say that. We need hard evidence, honestly. As much as I want to agree with this speculation, if we go against Traverse without evidence, that's just an excuse for the other corps to go against us.
well, I do have Blaine coming to meet with me later today to talk about sending personnel over to conduct physical inventory of those Beowulfs. And those people can check their serial numbers and their current state.
Right. Alright. Yeah, go
Come
ahead.
over here, Calliope.
Alright.
Yeah, let's move on to Warren, shall we? That's one of the points in this document.
Yeah. Let's move on to the one.
Hold on, Calliope has something to say.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is just like a little bomb to drop in the middle of our conversation. Sorry to distract you from what you're talking about, but I got fed information that most of the attacks that happened 3 days ago were actually part of a corporate contract somebody put out to kill other corporate
And
members.
Dr. Nate, the medication has been delivered, and on-course therapy session will not be
Speculation as to which corporation did that?
I have speculation, but no hard proof yet, so...
Everything here meaning the shootings, the bombings, and the Undercity Revolution.
Yes.
Wow.
What corporation?
I don't wish to express which corporation I believe it is at the moment.
And your source of this information, if you don't mind me asking?
Why would I burn that?
Fair point.
Tell you who it is, so potentially they die.
I'd just like some...
Who did these contracts go through? Did your informant mention that?
I'd just like a little bit of details on the nature of the evidence, if that's possible at all.
I understand. I would love to provide it, but I don't have any information to provide right now that does not significantly compromise people who I need not compromised.
Fair enough.
Well, Masaru, let's do it like this then. If you don't want to compromise your informant, then get us a name of a person that we can question without compromising your informant.
Or we
Also,
could
be
be
a problem,
civil
sure.
and let they deal with their business and you deal with yours, and then when either of you have hard evidence to actually cement your stories, we can go from there. Other than that, it's just a gossip
And we don't
circle.
have to go shooting ghosts in the dark.
We just need something concrete to go off of. I mean, if you're going to be speaking with Lane soon, that's a perfect start for you guys. I'm sure
I don't
you're
mean to
tracking
say
yours.
this to like, I know it's like obviously you say something like that and you're like, well, where's the proof? But I mean, genuinely, I don't give a shit if you believe it or not.
Cool. Helpful.
It's just a fair warning.
How do you feel about the speculation that Traverse is working against you and beginning a pseudo-war in order to contest your...
I mean, I'm certain they are. They told me back when we were very adamant about not selling any property in the Undercity. He tried again and again and again, tilted his hand, offered me millions of Alec, sorry.
It's true, he did host that meeting, didn't he?
Yes, the meeting. He tried to like offer us information. He tried to offer me tons of credits just to actually get a slice of corporate sovereignty for himself down there. He like, I'm sure if I told him to cut off his own arm and I'd give him some, he'd do it. So, I totally believe that Traverse is up to some shady shit.
Regarding the whole situation in the Undercity, if I may quickly throw this into the room here, the Union currently wants to make the Undercity the 33rd district of the Outer Ring. To put it under Union administration. Just to let you guys know about that, how you want to handle it, it's your thing.
Didn't it used to have Union administration last year before someone bombed them?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, sorry, the Union bombed themselves, I forget. It was a strange time.
Yeah, we dealt with that situation too. We're the one who executed the unit.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with that.
Well, that is some fun and exciting developments. Curious what the two quieter corps, Avalon, Jeb, have you seen anything that can be contributed to here, or a bit in the dark like Valkyrie?
I do have to say, I find
excuse. Catch up.
I do find it a bit convenient, though, that Traverse isn't here to defend their side.
They weren't invited.
Pointing fingers at them and blaming them and having no ability to actually defend themselves. I understand we're suspicious of them, but at the end of the day, if we are going to publicly convict them of everything, they have the right to defend themselves.
I
That's
agree with that.
not true at all. I mean, currently, technically, on like a morals level, sure, but realistically, we can get 6 corporations together, hold a unanimous vote, and blow their asses off the top of this station here.
With hard evidence, yes.
I don't like how many
Which they may have.
combat-capable spaceships they might have in orbit at any given time, so let's not go around shooting people on minimal evidence, eh?
Oh, it's okay. You'll fix us up, right, Avalon?
I'm not sure I can fix up capital-grade rounds.
Traverse Welfare invite after I almost died yesterday.
Died to the Beowulfs, or died to a different
The
assailant?
Beowulfs.
Gotcha. So those events line up. Interesting.
Anyways,
Regarding the origin of the Beowulfs, may I quickly? Regarding the origin of the Beowulfs, there is currently, and correct me if I'm wrong, 3 corporations that have access to the Beowulf technology. One is Famitsu themselves, one is Avalon, one is Traverse.
However,
We already
well,
discussed
on,
this.
We've covered that.
on the type of Beowulf, they were only 2 have
Why
access
don't
to
we
those
just
types.
Why don't we just get the paperwork from all 3?
I've already checked all of mine, they're all accounted
figure
for.
out where
I can
these
show you if you
fucking
like.
machines are coming from.
I have people
So
checking
that
ours
there's
right
the
now,
accuser
and
and the accused.
Traverse
And-
is waiting on them to come by.
That's the point. Shimetsu, why don't you go and talk to Traverse, get them to figure out where their Beowulfs went. If they can show a paper trail on that and both have mysteriously disappeared, then there's some evidence. Yes.
would you be willing to disclose the information as to where? You don't need to provide too much detail or any of that, but just a way that we can check it and have hard evidence that you are certainly not involved?
Yeah, absolutely. All of our units are either in storage or are currently guarding Middle City assets of Avalon. I'm happy to provide that information. I'll send it to you right now.
I just
Yep.
want the documentation to verify that, because then that does leave us with Shimetsu and Traverse.
Yep.
Shimetsu, would you be willing
there you go.
to disclose the information on all of your Beowulfs? You don't need mission details or anything like that, just merely where they are and they're accounted for.
That's true. Totally fine with me.
You can consider that information sent and it's valid.
Okay. Well, if we can review your logs, then that leaves us with one corporation, so that would verify and be our first bit of hard evidence that those Beowulfs were, whether unmarked or not, at one point in time under possession of Traverse, which is a starting
It's
point.
Nox. He's so
That
cool.
gives us
I like
something
that
to
guy.
question them
He's
more
a cutie.
thoroughly and a little bit more concretely. Once when we do that, we can figure out what their purpose of these Beowulfs were. When they give us the convenient excuse of, oh, they got unmarked and were taken, that's when we can then further push onto Blaine. We get information out of him. Now, do you have any truth serums or anything of that nature, David? Over at Avalon?
Not on me.
Wonderful. Well, of course not on
I
you.
could-
I hope you don't just carry around a truth serum.
These guys keep threatening their bubble of truth, so I'd talk to them as much as I don't want to be involved in that.
I won't judge what you're into. Okay.
Alright.
And it's something to work with.
We only bring that out for parties.
Okay.
I see.
Move
Truth or
on
dare, if you will.
Yeah, can we please move on? There's more stuff to go through here. I'm very curious about Warren.
Alright. Warren. So, thanks to Cornelius' great sense of smell, Calliope has informed us that one of the assailants was Warren. Warren is technically a gun for hire, is on our payroll, but is now burned. He is due for long overdue maintenance on his armor. We had agreed upon to try to get his blood, which Avalon can't provide us, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Because it got destroyed by the aliens. And, well, we agreed that if he shows up here, we'll allow him to come in and we'll quickly contact Masaru, since he tried to kill you, so more than fair to allow you all to take him out.
Just so you know, I have seen the files on this guy. The guy is essentially a walking capital ship. If you have an opportunity to take him out, make sure it's with overwhelming force. Don't underestimate that guy. He's very dangerous.
We can provide some additional support if this Warren decides to come up top.
Yeah, I just recommend you don't engage alone. He's a bit of a freak of nature, which is kind of our fault.
As good as ours.
Yeah.
Don't let him go back down, I believe is the point.
Yeah.
That is definitely the reason.
Phil, what are you doing in
He
there?
also runs the gun shop in the row, which we sponsor. We only provide low row grade tech, mechanical parts only. We since stopped
Generate your own
the
guns.
supply. That's what I was
Provide
coming
even
up
ammo.
to. Just regular ballistics. But they don't want.
There seems
When
to
did
be
we cut
another
off
thread.
supplies? We cut off supplies, I think, the day after the corporate docks blew up. Phil?
They could have been stockpiling.
Oh. Yeah, we did.
Wonderful.
Well, as I'm saying, the gun shop is definitely a key location if we decide to go raid it. Although, it's you all have been there. Warren has mentioned you've come by.
We have. We're familiar with the location.
You see, you know how very small that alleyway is. If we are to do anything, we best
Wonderful
do it
choke.
correctly. Yeah.
And who knows what they have actually in that store. Hopefully it's not two nukes, or Beowulfs, that would be a kicker.
Well, if we want to cause trouble, we can just send one down there and just cause it to self-detonate.
However you want to
That will
handle
ease
it,
tensions with us
by all
below.
means.
Right.
Oh, please. Let's not talk about tensions with the slummers at the moment. Let's deal with the big dogs first, and then we can deal with those down below.
Why can't they be like the wasteland? So much easier, so much...
Exactly. So much easier to deal with. More civilized.
Out of character discussion.
How do you plan to handle Warren and the gun shop? Because I feel like a parts and equipment recall would be very much in order for them.
Whoa. That didn't happen.
You
Okay,
know,
then.
we put safeties on those things for a reason.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Didn't
I'm
you
just
tell
gonna
you
ignore.
this?
Yeah, I know the reason.
How often you accidentally shoot your weapon?
I'm gonna put it in my backpack. I'm sorry.
Correction on one thing. You just told me they implode now. DM ruling change.
Yeah. DM ruling was implode only to shine technology on them. They don't actually explode in big ball of fire now. They just show
They
it
don't
all
take down a city
on
block.
them.
Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
Is that the new models?
Walking bombs.
That's just like all. Yeah. He has a separate reason, but yeah. Now they all just get rid of things on them. So,
Cool.
Yeah, warehouse is
Cool.
Yeah, that is good to know.
We appreciate that information. Back to the bigger point. Are you going to be placing a recall on all of the equipment you have provided to the gun shop and Warren?
Honestly, if we actually want to get Warren, the best thing to do would not be to spook him.
Yeah.
Again,
but that's a good idea.
this is
He's
your
well known to
operation. I
hide.
just want to know what you're doing. Are
We
we bringing Warren up
already
here?
have the serial numbers of every gun that they have down there.
Hey,
So
friend, cable meet up with Ophi.
go nuts.
That doesn't prevent them from using it, if I'm
Yeah, but
understanding
it
this
lets you
correctly.
find the terrorists.
Wait, if you have the serial numbers of all the guns, then surely we know how they got them, who those guns were sold to before they went down there.
Have the location of the
Well, the ones
terrorists,
that we
please
sold to
share it.
the reseller, yeah.
The mechanical one, rural grade tech.
Right, okay. Important distinction.
Yeah. That needs to be really cleared up. They do not sell any Shimetsu grade.
What's your plan, Shimetsu? Are you bringing Warren up to kidnap him? Are you letting them run around with their equipment a little bit longer? Are you sicking the Beowulfs on them? What is your plan?
Well, currently we have
We'd like to know too. He's already attacked us once.
Please.
He's gone dark on us, and well, can't really find him at the moment, and we need to, because he's not only a problem to us, he's a problem to all of you. Who's to know he decides to attack you?
Yes, he actually contacted me directly regarding switching suppliers, given the current, well, let's say, air of caution around Shimetsu equipment. So he is looking to meet with Valkyrie to get some hardware, conveniently.
Let's bring him up to the upper city.
Make sure to call us when he arrives.
Yeah.
Pay for a first-class trip up here. Let him come up here in style.
Maybe a second-class trip.
I think I'll collect him myself.
I mean,
if
he's a
possible.
well-known mercenary. I mean,
I'd recommend you, when you do that, coordinate with other corporations if you need extra fire support, and make sure that is... Again, I can't overestimate. We worked on this guy. He's not going to go down easy. He's got the best equipment. I'm just warning you.
As per contract with Masaru, Astra would like to offer support as well.
thank you.
Go on.
Well,
But
we'll make
don't
sure
underestimate
to
us
get
either.
more firepower.
Well, yeah, you're weird, and that's cool.
We first have to set the
Thanks,
safe,
I
as it
guess.
were. I'm not sure if he'll even come up here, but I know that he wants to deal with us.
Now the real question is now when he comes up here, do dead or alive?
Alive.
I'm gonna vote dead,
What
but
good does he
sure.
do dead? What
He's
good
the one who
does
raised
he
them.
do dead?
What good does he do alive? What is your reason? I want to know.
You
This is a
stick
genuine
him
question.
full of Avalon drugs and pull every little piece of information, or I go give him to you, mages, to crack his skull open and pull out the information that way.
It's a fair
Then
point.
he can die for all I care. Use
Oh, that's
him.
perfectly fine then. That's perfectly fine. I like your way of thinking.
Agreed.
Swear.
Swag.
His armor.
Opportunity, Cornelius.
Of course. I'm just
His armor has been long overdue for service.
No, I understand.
So,
Well, you're probably unaware if he's been able to get it maintained or at least patched by whatever resources they have down there. I imagine the Row works somewhat closely with either the Undercity or potentially even the Wastelands. And both of those places are bountiful with resources. They're not the only supplier of parts.
With all due respect, sir, I've seen that guy, and we're talking top-notch Shemetsu tech here, so I don't think you can find somebody down there to patch that up so easily. But anyways, I think we're starting to talk in circles again. It's been 45 minutes in this meeting, so let's wrap this up here. Conclusion number 1, regarding the Beowulfs, we will reach out to Traverse, request the paperwork on their Beowulfs for them, double check it with the paperwork we have from Shemetsu and Avalon to try to figure out where these Beowulfs are coming from. Conclusion number 2 regarding Warren, you will bring him up here, lead him into the trap, he will be arrested, interrogated, and then Masaru and Avalon will squeeze all the information out of them that's interesting. Anything else?
Sweet.
Yes. I would say conclusion number 3 is we need to place a sanction on both Shemetsu and Traverse. We've limited it down to either of you. And there has been a series of unfortunate events from you, and now seemingly also Traverse, and their expressions towards Masaru. I would like to get that in motion. Would, at this meeting, Jeb, Avalon, and Masaru be willing to follow with me in that sanction? And just for clarification, what I mean by this is a minor pausing of operations in both corporations. So, development of new equipment or things of that nature, missions, stuff like that. Because I want to make sure that that stuff doesn't end up in the terrorist hands yet again.
sir, you want us to just sit up here?
Shut down a little bit, yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm asking. I know, it's a big one.
We also want them to go and gather evidence,
First
so...
we had guns. We started with one gun. Oh, you could do that, but no new manufacturing of weapons or tech or Beowulfs and similar things for Traverse. Please?
You do realize that it's a big part of our corporation, correct?
I do, and I understand that this would put a strain on not only your stocks, but also probably your abilities to conduct investigations. But, seeing as we've had not one, but 3 separate incidents with your corporation, and 0 problems as 0 resolution, I think something larger needs to be done.
Sir, with all due respect, but this would also affect people
Astral,
that
you're
are
not
depending
part of
on...
the mega corporations. Please hold your...
Ooh!
I'm gonna withhold any sanctions on Shemetsu and Traverse.
Yeah, I'm
Avalon,
also going
Masaru?
to hold off on it for now. I have previous tensions and issues with Shemetsu that we have come to an agreement on how we are going to deal with them, so I'm gonna give them the space to do that.
I have the same answer as Calliope.
To mention that?
I'm not.
Oh, this is regarding Warren specifically. They've given us a few routes to deal with Warren, whether it be luring him or sending people to kill him. You know where his shop is and where he operates primarily. So
hey, Koniko,
I'm gonna allow them to
sync up.
potentially. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. What I'm saying is I'm not going to make them not do anything or stop production on anything, because if they want to go die to Warren instead of us, I'm absolutely willing to let them do that.
Well, let's not have too many cooks in the kitchen. Are we going to deal with Warren, or are we going to let Shimetsu deal with Warren, or are we going to let you deal with Warren?
Well, I was gonna let Shimetsu deal with Warren. They're gonna let you deal with Warren. So this is balls on your
So now
court.
it's
You want
passed
help
back on
killing
to-
somebody?
I'll take him first.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
we'll
want to
take
kill
him
somebody,
first, but-
if you want backup for that, give us a call. Otherwise, I don't care. I just want this guy to
You
die.
seem to have the
So
most
then-
fruitful and direct avenue to have him be up here, so.
So then I see no issue in you placing a sanction on them. If they're not going to be the ones doing the things that you had discussions with, and it's back on our lap anyways,
You're saying placing a sanction like we can tell Shimetsu whatever the heck they're gonna do. You can stop trading with them, you can't give them orders.
we wouldn't be able to do that even if we wanted to try. All I'm asking is a shutdown of new production on equipment and tech.
With other corporations specifically?
Obviously going to harm them. No, just in general. The other corporations seem then unfit for production at the moment until we can clear up things.
Well, that sounds very vague and non-committal, so I'm going to veto, I'm afraid.
Well, the specific
I'm kind of with
details I can
Avalon,
put in the
especially
document.
not, you know I love you guys. Valkyrie is great, but this just definitely sounds like a, hey, you guys stop making guns, and it'll be really good for us.
It does a little bit.
It's not like it's being suggested by our
We'll be shutting down
director or
competition.
anything.
No
Very well.
offense.
See how
We
that
can
looks.
talk further
Listen,
about this.
we're all for getting Warren and extracting whatever information we want, but honestly, we just want him dead at this point. That guy's just been a loose cannon now.
We're in agreement.
Well, we'll capture him, get information from him, and then kill him.
In that case, Valkyrie invites him up, and if that fails, you guys can do whatever you like with him, right? That seems like the best bet right now. Do you agree?
Yeah. And then if so,
Works for me.
if you all are willing to an operation, raiding the gun shop.
After Valkyrie has attempted their solution.
Yes, after.
Absolutely, sure.
After their solution.
Indeed.
We will make sure to inform all of you on the success or failure of that operation as soon as we know. And then we can take on step 2.
Okay.
In agreement?
Good.
Where does this
Great.
leave us with Traverse?
I believe Shimetsu
All my
will be
homies
looking
hate
into this.
Traverse.
Agreed on that, Calliope.
Good.
This is just
Alright,
more fuel on
I'm
that
leaving.
fire.
I have business to
Should we
take care of.
perhaps
Thanks
have
for
a
inviting me.
non-biased
I love you
third
all.
party also look into it?
Okay,
do our own
weird.
We're going.
We'll leave that
Thank you for the
your
advice.
ballpark for now.
Cool.
Yes, productive meeting.
If we miss anything important, please send it in an email. We will respond accordingly.
Well, I've already updated Cornelius, but just for the rest of you, our passive-aggressive actions in the row 32 haven't yielded any fruit. It's been about, what, 3 or 4 days now, so I'm going to be talking with the mayor this afternoon and informing him that the row will receive no medical supplies starting from the end of tomorrow and going forwards until 1, the military-grade radio jamming has been shut down, and 2, they cease all hostile actions against corporates in the area. If you'd be willing to agree to also stop supplying food after that time, that would probably help quite a lot.
Yes, so I need to work with the other people in my corporation, but at minimum, by the looks of it, we're going to put sanctions on them, because at the end of the day, starving out an entire row puts a horrible image on us, and also is a, mind you, there's a difference between not receiving medical supplies for a few days and not receiving water for a few days.
I'm sure there is,
one
but
is a hell of a lot more of a commitment
Why are we
than the other one.
discussing either of those? What new light in the row?
the active military-grade communications jamming in the region, we can't send anyone down there for fear of being shot in the back and then not being able to call for help. That's not acceptable, and until it's fixed, nothing else is going to happen for me.
Worry is taken care of. Can we potentially ease that and then discuss something on that matter?
Am I talking to myself? Someone is down there with a radio jammer.
Oh, this isn't the corporation jamming? This is now them?
No communications work in the row right now.
We'll deal with that next. I I see your concern. Well,
Yes, that is a hostile, constant act that has been going on for the past 3 days. It cannot stand. If that's allowed to happen, the entire city can just devolve into chaos at a moment's notice.
this was the first time I was aware of anyone jamming the communication other than us.
Lovely.
Which isn't that still in effect?
I don't remember jamming them. That might have been before I got here, but I don't remember ever jamming them.
We are not jamming them.
It's just because of the communication stuff that they were sending out. Yeah, okay.
You can talk to Conrad if you like. He's the communications expert, but he also wants this dealt with as soon as possible. They're having a day off.
Yeah, it sounds like we'll have to have another meeting about this when we have more time.
Well, if you want to talk to me about anything, I'm all ears.
Of course, Doctor.
Seriously, I'm all ears. I've got twice as many ears as most people. Oh yeah, shit. I do actually need to talk to Shimetsu about something relevant. Should probably get back on my radio.
The different corporations to work on stuff in the row. Need to double check with my other corporate members to make sure we want to go through with it.
Thank you.
Well, I guess we can
Ashley Dietis, hey.
back to our corp, but we do need to
Can I ask you something?
skedaddle.
Can I come back in again?
Yeah, sure.
Something useful one of your people might be able to do for me. This is just a tablet that all it has installed is a messaging app that can directly reach me. Could you have someone put a tracker in that that is as untraceable as you can possibly make it? GPS tracking,
I
specifically.
can do that myself.
Great.
Yes, I can.
I'll wait. Oh yeah. I'm going to throw that on the ground in the row after shouting at people and saying if anybody who is doing this jamming wants to talk to me, I am the boy. You can use this tablet, you can reach me directly if you want to talk. I also need to talk to a DM just to make like quadruple fucking sure that the radio jamming is not from us, because now I am fucking paranoid. I have a question. Just kiss already. Bit of water, bit of water. Sorry, when you say it isn't, what do you mean? Like, it's definitely the row are jamming communications of the row. That someone down there has put down a radio jammer and is deliberately disabling all communications in the region, right? That's what I think is going on, and I'm going to ask a DM to make absolutely sure that I'm not being a fucking idiot and just spreading misinformation. Because Conrad wouldn't want it gone if... Yeah, okay, cool. Because Conrad wouldn't have wanted it gone if it was him just doing it. At least in character. I don't know what's actually going on at this point. Who knows? But yes, I'm going to throw this on the ground, and then if they do shut down the radio jamming, it should immediately broadcast the location of it to me. And then we'll have a direct fix on whoever happens to be holding it at the time, which, if they're smart, is nobody who's in anywhere where that would be useful information for us, but you never know. I considered putting nerve gas in it, but that would kind of, you know, be a bit much. So that's a bit too on the nose if it's meant to be a communications outreach thing. No gas, surprise. Corporate, by the way. I thought about it, but it'd be a lot easier to detect than a little radio thing, right? Is Artyom out there? No, he fucked off. Cool. Sorry, I was just seeing if anyone was outside that I could chat to, but no. Ugh. That big Russian boy has just rushed off.
Indeed.
I want to die. I want to perish. Do you need to get out?
No.
Okay. Fun. That is the doorbell. That is not where I need to be right now.
You want
That is better.
ma'am.
Did great. I totally work at Shimetsu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally just not having a fucking stroke or anything. Having like you get to that point where you want to find someone so bad, but everywhere you go, they're just not there, and then you click on their doorbell multiple times, they still don't answer, and then you realize you've been told that they're like every time a Shimetsu meeting's happening, you're like, maybe they're at the Shimetsu meeting, but then you're like, well, fuck it. I'm about to blow up. I'm not gonna blow up. I don't know how to like explode. Don't freak out.
Okay. Good. Who are you looking for?
Union, anyone from you.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah.
that I can talk to.
Good luck with that. I sent some of them down to the road to find the mayor, row 32, but hopefully they'll be back with him, so I can kick his ass. Oh, I heard, yeah. Great. Maybe they'll be more competent than this one, who has an active terrorist cell in his district.
Oh, fantastic. And then we're trying to look for the individual that killed Monty, so that's fun.
Hmm.
Already know who they are. Just gotta try and figure out how to get the fuck them up here, but...
Would that be Warren or someone else?
No. An individual by the name of, like, Anubis or something. They, attacked Monty and killed her. We're trying to grab them to talk to them, but at the moment it's kind of challenging.
Right.
So I don't know if they're gonna come willingly or not.
Well, if you're going to be killing them, I doubt it.
At the moment. Nope, I don't want to kill them. I think I want to understand why they want to go and attack one of our individuals. Get to the bottom of it instead of murdering them.
Okay, that sounds very polite of you.
Like
What's taking Dieter so long?
I don't know. Didus is the individual that like says, "Give me a second," and then spends an hour and a half looking at a computer trying to figure out what's going.
He's just putting a tracker in a data pad. It shouldn't take this long.
Oh, interesting. Tracker and data pad.
Yeah.
For safety reasons, or is it for someone?
Kind of.
Oh, pick a mix.
City safety reasons, you could say.
Picking a poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Could you just put a tracker in yourself?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, look at that.
I could probably put a tracker in this. It's got power. But no, I'm putting a tracker in a datapad to give to someone else.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I guess that's the way.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Where is the
Sneaky
where is the mayor anyway? Can I trust the union to do anything?
Everyone's kind of scattered. No, been trying to find them fucking half a day.
Well, if they don't bring the mayor up here, I'll just take a shuttle with some shock troops and turn up at his door. Hello.
Anyway.
One tracker?
Should be. Yeah.
Is this
don't even worry about the payment. Beyond me.
Thank you. Is this a better job than you did with that video footage the other day?
I hope so.
Okay, good, because... Yeah. Ideally, I want whoever gets this to not know that there's a tracker in it, but If they're smart, they will.
Also,
They won't even take it back to their
As there
home.
was
But
discussion during the meeting
yes,
of those two Beowulfs that the corporation owned, I pinged them, and positive it's theirs.
sorry. Say that again slower.
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna go with him.
Seems like I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go with him. You know, I'll tag along. I have fucking nothing better to do. You
Go
do some
mad.
fucking bad stuff.
Yeah, he just traverses bots they got from last year, and I got a ping back, and the ones we have in the warehouse. The ones I was dissecting. So remember during the meeting?
I remember.
when,
Just
we were-
your conclusions.
Okay, so I sent out a ping to Beowulf that Traverse had that we gave them. It gave us a positive ping back to the ones that we currently have in storage.
The ones that Jonathan destroyed.
Yes. I was dissecting them last time, and I got the ping.
So you have proven conclusively that Traverse were in charge of the robots in the Undercity that were given instructions to kill all corporate personnel on site.
I can 100% confirm that those Beowulfs are theirs.
Okay.
All that's left is to have a meeting with Blaine and see what story they have to concoct up.
Yeah, because there's still the slimmest possibility that somebody.
A lot of voices.
Yeah, that's constant, isn't it? There's still the slim possibility that somebody stole their Beowulfs and somehow managed to deck a Shimetsu mech and give it different orders, but given all of the information that we got from Calliope and from you, it seems like things are stacking up against Traverse.
It's a little too convenient.
Yeah. Okay, great. Good. Guess that's Traverse off my birthday card list. Sure, that's fine,
And you
please.
can inspect it yourself.
Send it and I will believe that it is correct as you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right. Great. Good. Traverse, keeping an eye on them. Do we... I mean... It's not like we can just rock up to the door and shoot them all. This is a...
No, an idea that I do have, though, is you can, of course, contact or get a meeting with their next higher up. I don't know how far the corruption goes on this side of things, but I don't think Traverse as a whole wants another galactic war.
well, no.
Or corporation war.
Well, it's... One person from one corporation is hardly going to trigger a galactic war. It's,
Politics. Everyone, something out of somebody.
Well, if someone shoots someone down in the row, we don't start fighting over it. It's not as straightforward as that, but
True.
This is something to...
Well...
Something to keep in mind. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
And
I'll be sending everyone else the information as well. That was her.
you're already not sending supplies to the row, correct? Row 32, one of the issues.
That was not my call. That was Jonathan and Phil's. I just deal with the Beowulfs.
Sure, but it sounds like that was the case anyway, so there's nothing that you can do to row 32 currently other than going in and shooting them, which is the last resort.
Exactly.
Okay. I will go and talk to Geb again then, just to try and get them more on board with the situation. Okay. Geb. Food and water. Maybe just gentle rationing? Gentle food rationing rather than just no food? Yes?
If you have any issues with any of the people that you're checking with the truth serum, I do have something as a last resort I can do with Sugi, you know, with the thing we've been working on.
Sally.
I have a few ideas on Sally. I don't know what I say.
Yeah, that's all very well and interesting, but you should have thought of that before you killed her boyfriend.
Well, it wasn't my call.
I'm so sorry to do this to you. What did you need me for?
Okay,
The thing?
so I asked someone in my chat, but I also want to like triple confirm with you that.
You're on radio, by the way. You can talk while you walk.
Oh, thank you. Just wave goodbye to him. Right, so I'm just like quadruple confirming that the radio jamming in the row is not the same as the corporate blocking of communication between the row and the upper city.
Just to make sure you're talking on DM radio right now, right?
Yes, I think. Am I not? Oh, I am now. Sorry. Yeah, that same
Okay.
question. Yeah,
Let me just make sure that he heard none of that. One second.
it's fine. He doesn't. He can know or not. It's not secret.
Sorry, that was supposed to be on DM radio. Apologies. Okay, say that one more time.
Okay, so I'm just triple checking because now I'm scared. The row is being jammed by a device in the row, correct? Or at least that, as far as we're aware.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I also think so.
To everyone's, yeah.
Okay.
I think to everyone's knowledge, it's being like it doesn't seem to like be an exterior source like blasting that like area or anything like
Okay.
that.
I was just triple checking that the row communications in general are being jammed because David is currently taking action to try and force the terrorists to turn that off, basically, is his current motivation.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right, no problem.
See you.
See you later.
Bye. Fuck me, we're already like halfway through the session and I've just been solid chatting. I'm gonna go see if anything's going on back home. Nothing immediately obvious, so I'll go to Geb. I'm talking out loud to myself like a fucking weirdo. Great. Meet that. Hi.
Hi.
Is your
Hello.
is your boss here? You're not Geb.
Yes. Well, Mr. Rivermax is not here, but Miss Sarah is
Sure.
here.
Totally.
If you'd like to speak with Miss Sarah.
Yeah, she's head of security,
I'll
right?
get on comms and let them know. No, that's Miss Marana. Miss Marana is at a meeting right now for heads of security.
Yeah, we
I
just
believe that
finished.
You were there too, sir? Okay, then I do not know where Miss Marana is.
Lovely.
I can get on comms and ask her where she is.
Uh,
I know that you're looking for her.
I do kind of need to talk to someone who is vaguely in charge, but Miss Sarah would also be fine then, I think.
Okay, alright.
Probably more relevant, in fact.
Oh, I'm getting massive migraines again. Hold on.
It do be like that today. Hello. How's things?
Hello.
Miss Hart, was it?
Yes.
I remembered because of the heart.
You're David?
I'm David.
It doesn't help.
It does. I should just
And,
get a name tag. That would. We should all have name tags. Oh my goodness. I've solved the problems. Sorry about that. Having a nice day off?
Yeah, things have been normal. Yeah. Something going around, socializing.
Excuse me 1 second.
How's Conrad? Is he relaxing? Is he being a good boy?
I believe there's a race going on in the wasteland. He's down there watching that.
That sounds somewhat relaxing, I suppose.
I'm at the Get Bar. Where are you?
Hmm.
Oh, they're right over here. Right over here, Mr. David.
Oh, awesome. Oh goodness.
Okay, here we go. Yeah,
Oh, hello
we're
again.
Just around the other side of the. Wow.
That's funny.
Did you even walk up to the gate, David? Come on, man.
I didn't. No, I didn't check. I just saw you and I thought I'd ask you. Can I talk to someone in charge about food? Is that still you?
Is your plan to go talk to Avalon? I think we also have somebody else here.
You're
that can
Avalon?
handle.
I'm not here for
Avalon.
business.
You talking about?
Oh, okay.
No,
You could talk with me.
She was just having
Cool.
a chat with me.
I'm going to head off.
Do you have any weapons that you
Obviously.
We were gonna have someone else talk to you, and I'm not super informed with the situation, but I'm probably just the best that you got right now.
Yep. As long as you have somewhat, as long as you have authority
Apologize in
over
advance.
food distribution, that is acceptable.
I do. I hope this will do, and not the super fancy office, because
This
like
is fine
3
by
miles
me.
away.
Yes, it's a bit less of a trek and an elevator ride.
Okay, so I won't sit. So from what I've been hearing, you want to maybe cut food supplies going down to the row, and as well as something with fixing the communications down there.
Yes, that may have been a bit overzealous. I wanted this to be more of a conversation. So, currently the problem is that someone in the row is jamming all communications in the area. Radio doesn't work. Emails take a very long time to go through, all of that. Which means they have some kind of military-grade radio jamming device in the region, which is bad. Also, as you may be aware, in the past week, several corporation members have been shot at while in that region. There was a lengthy discussion about this at the time, about 3 or 4 days ago now, where we generally voted to take a soft touch on that situation and wait to see if any further developments happened. They did not. People are still being shot at. Radio is still completely jammed. So I'm taking a harder stance now because no one else is doing anything. Sorry, radio.
Mr. Jerry Slimer is out here, and he would like to meet you. Dr. Freeman, I know you're doing therapy, so I did not want to interrupt you.
Okay, I've left the radio. So, currently...
Oh, sorry, that's a mistake. That was an accident. That was an accident.
It's fine, you
I'm
you
so
hit
sorry.
the
I do that
ceiling.
all the time.
Yeah, if I'm in a conversation, I tend to just put it on the table because I'm also worried
I'm
that'll...
gonna do that. I'm gonna just put it
Yeah.
under the table.
It's
Very
okay.
safe.
We had a misfire in the other conversation.
Yep.
We had that was, you know.
Also,
no,
yes, welcome.
And I had another one. It was.
So, essentially my plan is I'm going to talk to the Rose mayor, although turns out he might be being replaced soon, but hopefully it's someone slightly more
The elected
competent.
one?
Not yet. They're having elections soon.
Oh, not yet.
Whatever. Point is, he's completely incompetent. There's a terrorist cell active in his district, so I don't really care. But I'm going to talk to him, and I'm essentially demanding if by the end of tomorrow the radio jamming is not offline and hostilities have not ended, then no more medical supplies will be sent until both of those things are fixed. And I've been going to all the corporations asking if there's anything else they can supply in terms of sanctions on those levels. Trident is happy to provide radio broadcasts, well, not radio broadcasts, but whatever they can send out, flyers, I guess. If Geb would be willing to move on to some sort of rationing system, I appreciate that cutting food off completely would be kind of a bit much, but what we need to do, is put pressure on the population to turn on these terrorists. I completely appreciate that the majority of the people down there don't want anything to do with this. They're happy with their lives. They just want to get on with things, and they don't want their phones to be not working any more than we want our military radios to not be working.
Communication jamming stuff, and less about the terrorist cells.
Same thing.
So I'm guessing this jamming is being done by these people. I mean, that's pretty obvious. But
They happened at the same time, that is my assumption. Either way, it needs to end because it provides a clear danger to anyone going down there. They can't radio for help.
it does need to end. I agree on that, which is why I'm surprised Trident hasn't tried to get more involved down there to try and
Well, they can't.
disable it.
We can't send people down there because people getting shot at left and right. It's just not. And if we allow this to continue in this district, other districts are going to follow suit sooner or later. It's been 3 days of radio jamming.
It is a lot harder to move people down there without the corporate docks, which is something.
Yes, we also got bombed. I forgot to mention that bit.
Yeah, yes. So what Geb had to offer for this, which we actually just finished talking about, is that we don't think that cutting off all the food to the row is the best option. People are just going to turn on us, and obviously, as you said, it wouldn't be the best option of that. But the thing that Geb wants to do is that we're going to run over to every corporation, and we're going to ask you as well to get funding for fixing the corporate docks. So at least getting it fixed. We were going to go over to Trident to try to figure out how we could really tackle this comms.
Unfortunately, they're not in.
They're having a day off.
God damn it, this is really important.
It is quite important, yes. I've already spoken to Conrad, and he is on board with my strategy.
Okay, well, I feel like the only thing that Geb could do as of right now is fix the corporate docks. And once we at least get one of those in, we could send people in and try to figure out who the fuck it is.
I do think
really
we should
messing
probably
around.
consider putting on rationing at least as well.
But yes, we also think giving out rations would be also a good idea. We talked about maybe tracking them. I feel like that'd be way too expensive, and
I don't see how that would help.
What you would go about that.
I don't think it'd lead anywhere because everyone needs to eat, so it's just going to give information. I don't
feel
think
like
they're going to be
that's the
stockpiling
best.
food.
Yeah. I
So,
think that's the best that we could do
to be
in the
clear,
sense of just
by giving out rations, you mean cutting off standard food supply and instead providing rations? Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
That would be acceptable to me.
However, I don't. Because we do have businesses down there. Is this expected on our own businesses as well to ration our own businesses?
Anyone who's faithful to the corporations can be exempt from these things.
I feel like keeping up the convenience store is more than fine, but everywhere else we could cut and give rations.
It's not like
Well, for context, Avalon only own one clinic in the region, and we have halted pay to all our staff. We sent them some medical supplies yesterday, purely because they cooperated. They gave us the name of someone who was involved in the shootings the other day. So as payment, medical supplies were given, but yeah, we have to take the hard line, or this is going to go on forever, and that's not going to be acceptable.
It's just interesting that you just cut pay for your people that are working for you.
Hey, it worked. As far as I know, some of them could be working with the terrorist cell.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't think Fred would. We have one synthetic down there. I don't think he would do shit.
I mean, they can be hacked. They can be decked into.
Yeah.
True. Well,
So.
I hope this was a decent answer at least.
Yeah, rationing. So that's great. I can threaten the row with rationing now. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. And we are happy to provide money towards corporate docs. If I do have to go down there today, I'll just be.
Do you want to sign off on that right now?
Yep, sure. How much is that going
No,
to
you just
cost
gotta
us?
sign a contract.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a lot.
Okay, sure.
Probably about the same as the medical stuff.
And it's good that you won't be paying for any other corp stock. You'll be paying for mainly your own.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Hence cheap. Unless you want to fund all the other docks. And
No,
stuff.
really.
If you want to splurge and really like.
Can I
help
anti-fund
everyone.
traverses? Is that an option?
Okay, you should go on a contract now.
Thank you.
Be able to sign up on it.
Yep, that's
You're
fine.
against Traverse? I really don't know any other corporations.
Is anyone
in
for
on
Traverse?
anything, so.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, we just had a very interesting meeting without them, so let's put it that way. Okay, so rationing and lack of medical supplies and whatever Trident can come up with to convince the populace, I think that in itself will be more than enough to shake some people up into maybe taking action on their own people.
We also have someone that was a guard here over at Avalon right now because someone with a hacksaw, well, one of our guards with a hacksaw tried to like pop it off and he's bleeding out and it's just a fucking mess. So, do
Oh.
you want to just talk on the way and
Yeah, I remember hearing about that
discuss what we
yesterday.
should do with them?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should get back on my radio now that I'm
apparently-
out of the meeting. One moment.
Yeah, please do.
There we go, just in case there's an emergency that I'm needed for. Okay.
Wait, there's an emergency?
You wanna,
I said just in
finish
case.
Handling this while I go deal with Valkyrie.
Yes, please.
Bam 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 ba dam bam bam.
So yeah, we had a guard that was working here that had no recollection of who they were. They were just thrown in a suit of armor.
This was
and
the little person, right?
They could not take. Yeah, dude, I don't even fucking remember his name. And we had one of our guards try to take off. Oh, do you wanna grab your weapon?
I do. Thank you for reminding me. I'm so used to having it on my leg that I forget I take it off.
I don't want to clean up. I don't want to clean that up.
I don't know if they.
That sounds it.
They might have everyone. They wanted.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we treated him yesterday. Is he?
I haven't checked up on him. I'm not really too concerned about it. But since he's being someone that like we don't have a lot of information or knowledge about, we just were interested if you wanted to buy him. I guess in a way of
To buy
studying
him.
since there's no, isn't there like nothing on him or something like that?
You and
I don't
They
know.
can come if they want.
Well,
But if you could take me to him either way.
take you to him. Is he in our clinic?
Is he here? Is he here? I don't even know if he's here actually.
I've not seen him today,
Okay.
but I don't think we're.
Uh,
I don't think
I
we're
guess we'll
interested in
discuss this
purchasing
when
any
he's-
guards
when
today.
he's Here.
Sure, that would be
Well,
more.
not as a
useful.
guard, but as like studying what the fuck he is.
Yeah, absolutely. We're always on the lookout for new species to catalogue so we can make better medical treatments for them. That's the
Okay,
lie,
well,
anyway.
Next time he's in, I guess we'll talk about it.
Certainly, thank you.
Of course.
Okay then.
Get back safe.
Right.
We gotta go do some gun safety at Valkyrie.
Okay.
I was thinking of going to Valkyrie. You know what? Let's do that.
No, I'm
No, I need
for
to go
you.
to the Union actually. Yeah. I'm going to the Union Tower after I go home for a nap. Hello, this is David. I've been in meetings for 2.5 hours, so I'm going to have a quick nap. How's everyone doing?
Mr. Julius Blymer, Mr. Edward, and I believe Mr. Maxey are here with us in the clinic, and Mr. Nuki is currently going to be a short-term, long-term resident with us while we do some scans
Oh.
and find out what he is for Gap.
Oh, hello. Nice suit.
Wrongy dory.
Goodness, this is a smorgasbord of people.
How's it going, Mr. Walker?
Hello. It's been busy, and I'm gonna go take a quick break. Do I recognize you?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
Maxie.
No. Familiar goggles. Rest of you, totally different. Silly question. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Good luck with this. Back in a bit.
Work too hard.
Yeah, I won't. Hello again.
I came back from the row.
Good. Well done. Did anyone shoot at you?
No. Someone's been following me, though.
Well, that's creepy. Radio's still jammed down there, right?
A lot of creepy. I think so.
Okay.
I've been able to send text messages through the satellite.
Yeah, they take a while though. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go lie down briefly. David needs a little snack break is what David needs. How's my toast? Beep. Stick the dogs on him or her. To the row? No, not yet. I'm gonna go to the Union. I'm going to see if they've managed to contact Coach, and if they haven't, then I'm gonna go down to the row and shout at some people. That's my plan. That's my plan. I will be back in a minute. Just gonna have a quick snack, because I gotta keep up my energy levels. BRB. Alright, motherfuckers. Let's get some shit sorted. We recalibrate our leggies. There's my little hands, there's my little feet, there's my little gun, there's my little touchpad with a tracker in it. Shit, I don't know how well decked that is. Should really have asked. I need to know what level decking Ditus is, don't I? Sure, I'll deal with that with the Rhodiums. Make sure I'm on talk mode, yeah. They can look it up if they need to.
Your bodies are done now. Put in your body. Funeral.
Yes, David?
I'm just back from my break. You okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. I was just talking to Titus about the unfortunate passing of Monty.
Ah, yes, okay. I'll go see what's going on in here then.
Seemed to calm down when I made allusions to it was a hidden camera show or something. Right back to his old self.
Hello.
He's off his rocker.
Sorry, I
Mr.
just
Walker.
realised we're surrounding you now. So what's going on in here? I heard there was a small weasel that we are doing experiments on. Scans on.
Oh,
Wait, what? No.
he's really fine. I was in on a rabbit sea creature.
Oh, not you. There was another small thing.
He's an inpatient at the moment. But obviously I can't talk about it too much because patient confidentiality or something.
Okay.
How about me on the other side of the bed over there? Oh, yeah.
I have said that we can essentially keep him until we've ascertained his issues and stuff.
Great. Good to know. Anything else I've missed? Because I'm going to have to
Between these two.
run off and do yet more nonsense.
Just waiting for the DNA test of these two, but that's besides the point. Yeah.
Okay, excellent
You heard
work.
about the
And thank
Kraken
you.
yet?
God.
Oh wait, I think I already
I was
mentioned it.
briefly told about a Kraken some days ago when I visited the Undercity before it got shot to shit, yeah.
Oh no, they're planning to kill it today.
Oh, nice. Good. Calamari for everyone. Okay, I'll right, well I need to go and chase down the Union, so I'll be going, but see you around. Okay, back in a bit, maybe. Right. Union. How are you doing? I mean, they're not just going to be here, are they? That would be far too convenient. Let's give them a call. Hello, is anyone on the Union frequency? This is David Walker from Avalon. Well, that's not up to date.
Mr. Walker.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Did you have any
How are
luck catching up with the row of District 32?
Yes, I believe the mayor is down there currently, if you want to go have a chat.
Yeah, that might
He's
work.
currently quite predisposed at the moment to dealing with a lot of things and a lot of people. If you give me...
You okay there?
sensitive thing. I might discuss it at some point with you, probably with Avalon, because it's getting become a bit of a problem.
I was gonna say, if only you knew some doctors.
Exactly, if only. It's quite. I know how to handle it usually, but no one's around currently that I can really. I'll explain at some point, probably not here.
Okay.
If you want to go down, by chance, do you have anyone at Avalon currently I can go speak to at some point?
Yes, there's plenty of doctors in the clinic right now.
Splendid. I might go pay a visit shortly once I've conducted my meeting here. I would love to accompany you, but unfortunately I have things to handle here, and I have a crisis of sorts that I have to just...
That's fine.
Well, Governor is currently down in the Undercity trying to handle those talks. I'm trying to handle whatever the... Hello! I'm trying to handle whatever the fuck's going on up here, so it's a bit of a palaver.
Lovely. So you think the mayor is currently in the row? I can go and deal with that myself.
I guarantee you that much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right.
Just, he should be at the bank, if not there. Ask around, look around people in yellow. There should be a... if you run into someone with blonde hair, blue eyes, yellow jacket of sorts that glows, that's Jimothy. He can probably point you in the right direction if you see him.
Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. I'll go do that. That's all I need.
Best of luck, Mr. Walker.
Thank you.
Take care, okay?
And do head to the clinic if you need to.
I will do.
Rampage! Actually, I should head to Valkyrie and see if anyone wants to come along. They were so on board. No, wait, were they on board? They weren't really on board. Artyom would love to. Nyx wouldn't. He's like, oh, we shouldn't be mean to the poor people of the road. And I don't like Shimetsu, so I'm going by myself and I'll take some HTR with me. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, everyone, this is David. I'm heading down to row 32 to deal with the whole terrorist thing, so I will be out of radio contact until I get back, because they're all jammed, which is kind of the point.
Oh. Be safe, Mr. David.
Take care, sir.
We're going in Rambo style. Shimetsu sniper rifle. So hard to snap this to your back sometimes. That did it. Go. To the row! We're doing it. We're going in. It's pretty low pop down there right now, so heck it. What's gonna happen? What's the worst that could happen? I'd fucking die. Smile. I don't need a sniper rifle. That's just swinging the dick too hard, isn't it? So the plan is, I talk to the DM, I get some extras to be little scary HDR guards for me. Like just 2 would be fine. And then I just rock up into the bank, I guess, and be like, get fucked. Like, I'm not actually going to use a sniper rifle, because I'm going to have 2 boys who are considerably stronger than David anyway with me, so I think showing the, showing his casual indifference by simply having an SMG would be better. And that way I can stick a little medical thing on my butt. Blech. Oh shit, I've got all my guns already. Despawn. Medicine. Big old regen stem. Just for me. Thank you. Stick that on my butt instead. You know, stick that on my leg and stick that on my... If I stick it in my chest, it's a bit weird. Stick it on my shin, cool. And then ping a DM, I guess. Something else. Ho 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 ho. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hey Kimchi. Did
How can I help?
Did Nick Nack tell you about the thing that I had planned for this session?
Remind me.
Okay. Basically I want to turn up with 2 HTR people and either shout at the mayor or whoever is nearby and will listen about things.
Well, the debate's going on, so you could yell at a lot of people.
You know what? That sounds great.
Unfortunately, I do not have NPCs to spare right now.
I kind of need those or it's going to be weird.
You can pull them from Upper City if they'll let you.
Yeah.
But I don't have the NPCs for an HTR team.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I just need, like... I guess I could walk in by myself, but I mean, that would be dumb, obviously.
If you want me to come in as a guard, I can make it happen.
I guess that could work, yeah. And also...
If you're okay with one person.
I think that'll be okay, because I'm not planning on, like... Well, okay, so the total plan was to, like, actually drop in with, like, a little drop ship, because FaZe has been working on those, but if you're... It sounds like you're doing quite a big event, so that doesn't really sound feasible right now. I could do it next episode
it's a
instead.
little hard for me to... I mean... I can make it. Let me see if I can make this work.
Okay. I should also let you know I have a data pad that this only has communications like a messaging service with David's like computer, and it has a very well hidden tracker in it for GPS.
Okay, the row blockers are still up though, so
I
you're
know.
gonna need a decking roll in order to get past it.
So it wouldn't be broadcasting unless the blockers go offline, at which point it would be broadcasting, right?
Correct. Yes.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Let me go get into an avatar.
Thank
If I'm
you.
gonna be with you, we can't do the ship. So
That's
we'll
fine. We can just
come
drop in.
for the,
Yeah, that's okay. Just in case we need gun volume. I might fucking die down here, which is fine because then I'll respawn and be really grumpy. I should have got another character, but I didn't want to because they're all assholes. I could just quickly like radio Valkyrie. But I shouldn't really use that comms Discord channel, should I? Where's your boy? Are there any extras waiting? No. Ugh.
Let's go for it.
Okay, I was just thinking I could quickly run to the Up City and like could just grab someone from Valkyrie, but I don't know. We could just go for it.
I mean, if we're gonna do this,
Yeah, let's just do it. It's fine. If I die, I've got Lazarus. It's cool. Right. Is that?
I won't let you die. This is how we get to the elevator plaza. You're gonna be riding down in the public transit.
Sure.
And yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm protecting you with my life, so.
Hey, if David like dies, it is actually fine. It's kind of just proving a point anyway.
But I still have to. But yeah.
But yes, thank
you. Right this way.
Thank you.
The road should be mostly clear.
Well, I was told that the mayor might be at the bank, but it seems to be closed for business right now. So that helps.
No, they're having the debate right now.
Do you know where that is? I'm not familiar with this sector apart from the clinic.
It's at the arena.
Okay.
I'd have to refamiliarize myself, but pretty sure it's this way.
Thank you. I just need either the mayor or a moderately sizable group of inhabitants.
No, you'll have both of them there, sir.
That works for me. Oh, I gotta talk in front of a crowd. Let's go.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much. Next candidate.
My opinion on magic, specifically in this row. Myself have had a really
right down here.
kind of difficult time. For example, those who remember.
I hear sketchy. Oh my goodness.
Used to work for me, the taxi.
Oh, my frames.
Individuals tricked him to carry a purple crystal of some kind, and it blew up in his face. Maybe you should probably know that Sims and technology and magic don't mix. That's pretty obvious, but people tricked him into doing that, almost destroying him and killing him at that time. Unfortunately, obviously,
one over.
Johnny passed away last year in the defense of this city. But my opinion on magic is that I do believe that it should be regulated in some capacity. So what I mean by that is, like I said earlier, I want to have myself and mayor, right? I don't believe in.
Would you like to go down?
Yeah, let's go for it.
No, over here, sir.
That way. Oh, hello, Flounder.
Obviously, this is something that I would like people to opt into, so I'm not going to punish them if they're not involved or interested in being part of this consensus to be registered as a magic user. Magic can be, well, useful. It's going to be used to heal people and also destroy others.
Hello? What these?
Well, I'm sure this is all fascinating, but I have an announcement to make.
Yo.
Hi. I'm here representing the Avalon Corporation. There is currently, as you may be aware, active military-level radio communication jamming in this sector. We've played a soft line so far, but that is a problem that the corporations are no longer willing to tolerate. If this isn't resolved, by the end of tomorrow, all medical shipments will cease, food supplies will be rationed, and if things continue after that, more drastic measures will be taken. Some of you here might be involved in these actions.
Speak to a representative in the next few minutes after this. Don't interrupt him while he's speaking.
If anyone knows who's behind these attacks, behind this radio jamming, give them this. That's a direct line to me. If you want to talk, let's go talk. Is that the mayor?
It was the one who tried to interrupt you. Name's Coach Booza.
Lovely.
I come to you as someone who lives here,
Flounder.
someone who has invested all his stakes here, and someone who wants the best for us. And I have the plan to get us out of here and do what's best for all of us. I hope when
Is this why you decided to come on your day off?
I didn't want to do like that, dude.
I chose to spend my day
Oh,
here.
hi.
Holy cow!
Well, everyone heard.
Things are not so safe.
I
Hmm.
That was so dangerous.
Apologies if I just made them less safe for you.
Do not worry.
I assure you he is in capable
That's not
hands.
me. I can't use a gun.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this gun. I feel so safe. Hey, I believe you work at the bank. Shall we,
Sorry, why don't we
head there?
go somewhere more comfortable to talk? I was expecting someone from Avalon.
Sure.
Very sorry for the interruption.
Hmm.
Not your fucking fault.
Just to let you know it went well.
Alright, well, first off, since our mayor seems high and heavy to pick up the trash, can you please repeat the question before we got interrupted?
Sorry, just a little bit. The properties for the arena is a little far off from my office, but I can't think of a safer place to discuss.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting such a walk, but unfortunately with the corporate dock still destroyed, it's a bit of a trek to get down here as it is, so it wasn't much further out of my way.
Well, I'm happy you came here in one piece. We had some very suspicious traffic on the trains earlier today, so...
Well, the threat of no longer being in one piece is why I came down.
Yeah, we're suffering too. I'd like to ease your concerns and talk about a potential fix.
I am all ears.
Because I've been,
I need to stop
I've
saying
been
that.
filled in a little bit by the governor about the problem at hand.
The governor being Rapsoidia?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I forget too. It's not a big deal. As if the union has any leeway these days.
Thank you. Alright, you can guard the entrance. I'm sure I can take care of this. Who is this? Why are they following us?
It's my assistant.
Oh.
Can you watch the door with Quinn?
I know I sure. Watch the door. I'm not pretty sure that's gonna work.
Please, this is pretty important business. I don't need you guys
Yeah.
coming in there.
You can stay here as well.
Run along, kitty. Please have a seat if you'd like.
Sure.
You did quite a
Cozy.
bit of walking. We try to put on appearances here. It's not that nice of a place, but...
Oops. Ugh.
I've actually not been formally acquainted. My name's Coach Eric. I am the incumbent mayor. As you can see, I might not be for much longer.
So I
but I'd
see.
like to assist you for as long as I can.
Yeah, I heard about that, hence the datapad. I figured somebody will get it to the right... I said you could wait outside. I can deal with this guy.
That me as well?
Yes.
Understood, sir.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to be pointing a gun in your face the whole time.
I appreciate it. I get enough of that already.
Yes. So yes, the datapad, it's a bit of a long shot. I'm just hoping it gets into the hands of someone who can negotiate the way out of this mess, because so far, as far as I'm aware, none of the corporations have received any kind of threats, any kind of explanation, any kind of taking responsibility for blowing up our docks, shooting at our people, and jamming communications. So we need to get that fixed.
No, we're in agreement. We are suffering very much. You know, obviously, elephant in the room, supplies have not been coming through, which I think we're going to talk about. But there's bigger problems that I think complicate a solution we may have at hand.
By all means, go ahead.
You shouldn't be surprised to say you're like the fifth detective to the scene of the crime. I've already spoken with 4 other corporations regarding their own personal interests in the row. And they're kind of nipping at each other right now. Traverse has threatened, you know, stopping of. They're pretty much stopped, you know, trains and all the, you know, things that supplies come on.
Yep.
Atlantis has been pretty vocal
Trident.
about
Rebranding.
So, excuse me. Yeah, Trident. You know, we're dealing with some issues with Geb as well.
Well, Geb have agreed to
I assume
implementing food rationing, and as you know, Avalon supplies have been on and off, but from now on they will be decidedly off. I'm sorry I have to do this to your people. I know there's plenty of people down here who just want this to be over as much as me, but
well, I'm hoping
we
can
need
look
results.
at the reality a little bit after this talk, because even, you know, the means of sending supplies themselves have been severely hampered by clashing interests with another corporation. I feel the row crumbling From the increased amount of stipulations and conditions that are being thrown upon us, we're suffering just as much as anyone else. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong. You want some sort of discourse with the vigilantes.
What I
You
want
a solution to this problem.
is for my people to be able to move in this district without being shot in the back, and for them being able to call for help if they need it. Once those two things are
Well, that's
done,
different. We can accomplish
everything
those things
starts
for you.
everything starts moving again.
We can accomplish those. Those are very realistic expectations. We can accomplish things for you, and it's nothing short of the utmost biggest priority to stop this communication jam, or at least find a tertiary form of communication that we're currently working on. But, you know, once again, it seems those that rather not do well have a leg up on us, and even today we're just recovering from a bomb crisis. You know, it's always something here.
A lot of that going around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush too much. You've ironically given me the most fair demands out of any corporate entity I've dealt with in the past week. Please give me a modicum of time to I was talking about it at that nice event over there. Starting tomorrow, we'll have a public defense a defense force of sorts be I won't say militarizing, but they'll be taking up action. They'll be stationed out throughout the row, resulting in much less, violence between. Really, what we suffer from is not so much vigilantes, but people from other properties, gang wars, that such. It's gonna be a safer place overall. We're working with some experts right now. I know a pretty good one that's trying to get to the bottom of the communication jamming as well.
Okay, well, I believe I was quite clear. You have, by my count, a day and a quarter, during which supplies will still be moving. After that, they won't be moving.
Sounds fair. I will deliver to you the requirements you need to show good faith.
Absolutely. If those requirements met, then everything is back to how it was. No more being shot at, no more radio jamming, and I'm happy. So happy. There are 32 districts just like this one. We can't allow one of them to just do whatever they like. It's that simple.
If I could somehow buy even another day of your time, because right now I myself am trying to thwart off threats of the other, just to be very, very candid with you. The other corporations are very keen on militarizing and taking...
Oh, I know. And I want to avoid that. This is my middle ground. We started, as we said, we all got all the corporations together, and the vote swung in the way of a very soft line approach. That's what's been going on the past few days. I've made the decision to...
reverse the stoppage of supplies if you were to provide them.
Sorry, say again? Explain that better?
Traverse has threatened to stop the sending of all supplies. How are we supposed to acquire these supplies that you would be so gladly give us if we were to deliver on what you want?
Well, Gab and Avalon do have transportation of our own. If Traverse cut off all of theirs, it would take longer. We'd have to use our medical transports, but again, if
for the supply chain.
Sorry?
It'd be a nightmare for your supply chain,
It would, yes.
Using all your
but
vehicles.
If you uphold your end of our little bargain here, I'm going to uphold mine. Traverse be damned. I don't give a damn about Traverse. We hire vehicles from Traverse. Those are ours to do with as we please.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that if you meet those requirements, Traverse will also be fine. So are we done? Anything else?
Well, unless you want to partake in our local dangerous yet interesting cuisine, I think, it was a pleasure meeting you, sir. I think, I didn't get a name.
David Walker, Avalon acting CEO.
Oh, jeez. Thank you for making a personal visit out here, sir.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Must
like
be
to...
fog in my eyes.
I was head of security before. I like to put a personal touch on things when necessary. And good luck with your election.
Well, it means a lot that you came down here. Thank you. I mean it for all of us. You should see these people running. We might blow ourselves up. We might not even need your supplies if I lose this election.
Do you have that data pad?
Pardon?
Did you grab the data pad that I threw on the ground?
No. I
Alright.
figured it would be kind of the honorary system for someone to report some sort of vigilante actions. I figured I'd get your contact details.
Well, whoever ends up with it, hopefully it gets somewhere useful for me. But yes, I will give you my email. I'm sure it will get through eventually if you want to send me any details. There you go.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, I'll be off. And no, I won't be sampling the locals' cuisine because I am half expecting a bullet in the back of the head.
Wise choice. Safe travels on the way back.
Indeed. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Safe travels on the way back up.
Unfortunately, we can't let anybody in right now.
Seems like a family.
Oh, hello.
Learn your place,
Have you seen Sarah?
No, I don't believe I have. I assume if she were down here, she'd have been in some sort of impenetrable disguise, so I wouldn't know her anyway.
Don't fucking respond to them. That is concerning.
How the hell do we get out of
This
here
way,
again?
sir.
That one? Okay. I'm used to going to the docks, but I forget they're a smouldering ruin right now.
The whole place is gone to shit, sir.
Clearly. Yeah.
Coach can't seem to hire proper security anyway.
No.
Some kid with a bat.
I only hope that the person who gets elected after him will be slightly more competent. Ah! Is that how doors work? Okay.
Here's hoping. Sometimes.
How do we... trains, yes.
We click the button on the train to make moves, sir.
That's... Yeah, operate them yourselves. Very fancy. Hey, I didn't get shot. Nice. Thank you very much. That went very well.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting a whole audience. That was a bit nerve-wracking.
I was one stupid question away from fucking face-checking Coach's guard and making an example out of him. Like, hey, learn your fucking place. You live here. You're not worth shit. Like, yeah. I was so ready to make an example out of that kid.
Well, thank you very much. That went great.
What's your mother's maiden name? What's your birth?
Oh God. Who, the one with the glasses?
I swear.
Oh yeah. I mean he's the named NPC who plays
Oh right.
Coach's bodyguard.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do my job.
Yep, I'll head back to my map. Thank you
Sounds
very
good.
much.
Alright.
Woo!
Good shit. No problem.
In-map stuff. It's all good. That's what we want. Right, back to the upper city. I can unpoop myself. David laying down the law! Whew. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to drop in and drop ship, but there's no point if no one's there to watch, right? They were just all having a little fucking group therapy session in there, and I just walked in and announced. That's perfect. Love it. That went really well. I'm pleased. Oops, that's the wrong button. I need to rejoin my Discord Corporation comms. I lived, bitches. Sadness. Well, so Phase Dragon has made actual flying ships that you can not only like sit in, but once they land you can walk around in them and walk out of the actual door that opens and stuff. So, but they're a bit like in preview mode right now. They're not fully done, and that map was very... Currently one of the DMs was on like a mission, so there's only one DM available. So yeah, I'm very happy with how that went. That was great. That's just what I wanted. Many characters saw me say those things and throw the thing on the ground that should hopefully get to the terrorist cell. And if they're stupid enough to turn off their jammers while they have that datapad in their possession, then I'll have an exact fix on their location. That'd be fucking great, but probably not going to happen. What I am hoping is that I get like some out of RP text communication back and forth with someone. That'll be fun. Even if it's just Quinn sending me some fucking stupid memes, that'd be hilarious. Anyway, I should probably get back to my corporation. That'll pop up in post-episode chat. Ah, hello. I'm back. Ugh.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Mission successful.
Wonderful. Yeah, reported her location just with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't seen her. They agreed to implement rationing in the row, so that's all I needed from them. I need to talk to Conrad though. I wonder if he's around, just to let him know that that's gone well and he could help out if they don't fall in line.
Will that require me to make deliveries, sir?
No. No more deliveries needed.
For the rationing?
No, the rationing is that's all Geb.
Yesterday.
They're receiving no medical treatment, and if they fail to disable the radio jamming, by the end of tomorrow, they will be put under rationing conditions by Geb, and whatever else I can get the other corporations to agree to.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm. That should hopefully get us some results sooner rather than later.
Dr. Noon, I should say, Mr. Walker is currently having a therapy session with Mr. Honeybee.
Oh, wonderful.
He came by scratching his arms a lot.
Yeah, I told him to come here.
Very agitated. Mr. Chase is currently over at Valkyrie as a guard came by and said that Mr. Luca has opened the arena up for the shooting range.
Oh.
And Mr. Thompson went with Mr. Chase to make sure that he was going to be okay.
Now that I've got what I want from Shimetsu, I do need to go and talk to Valkyrie, so maybe I'll head there now. Yep, you're welcome to...
I'm the only available medical staff member at the moment.
Okay, good job. Trying not to say stuff like "see you later" to the fucking robot that I don't respect because I'm a evil corporation man. Hey, I heard you were here. What am I doing?
Valkyrie pistols, if you
Ah,
want to try it out.
very good.
Since you might know as well.
Yeah, very topical. Speaking of which, are Valkyrie around? Other than you, no offense.
No, Mr. Luca was here a moment ago. Yeah, Mr. Luca was here. Yeah.
No. I'll go see if he's in his office. Hello. Oh, bloody hell. Ow. Sorry, ran into you there. We turned around at the same time. Is someone in?
Right now, I believe only Mr. Luca is currently on. Every other representative seems to be out at the moment.
Well, I can wait for him if he's not too busy.
I will ask him in a moment. Here.
Alright, great. Here, I'm gonna trade these in then.
Alright, yes. We will take
Wow,
those
that
off your items.
looks like a serious upgrade.
Yeah.
Those are some... Oh, hello, just the man.
Contract
The,
money. Thank you very
How you
much,
doing,
Mr.
Avalon?
Luca.
And Shimetsu as well. Hey guys.
Are you free for a quick chat?
Are those, is that everything you requested, Jared? Okay, there he goes.
There he goes.
Yeah, I need to talk to him too.
He's a happy little guy.
Yes, it is. I love them very much. And also, the online payment is in transaction. Your bank will probably see it.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Miss Cindy, is everything going well on your end?
Do you guys need something?
You can go first if you like.
Well, you go. It's just relaying the information that you already know. So I can
Go.
take its time.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, sir.
I can come back in a minute.
He was going to come by and speak to somebody about
Yeah. All right, sure thing.
Enjoy.
It's been very quiet.
Okay. I can switch over if you like, Miss
I
Cindy.
may try. Oh, no. I may try and speak to to the lieutenant again. Mr. Walker's back here.
Going fine.
I know, I'm going back and forth.
Currently in a therapy session right now. Give me about 10 to 15 minutes and I'll be done. Is there any patients ready that need overseeing?
Then get off the frickin' radio.
No, not that we know of.
Mr. Walker is coming inside to, I don't know, I think he went into the lab, but,
I'm just grabbing supplies, ignore me.
Okay, let me finish up with my session and I'll be back with you guys. Thank you.
Right. Just thought I'd grab that Icarus stim, because Valkyrie need one. They did buy one after all.
Makeup for today.
The amount of violence people are seeing. Yeah, it's fine. But I get to heal people, so it's okay. It's 1 point. It's,
Business for you. I suppose.
Violence does lead to profit for us, unfortunately.
That's true. It does.
That's why we're so close to the combat corporations.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Synergy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty peaceful when I was surprised we'd have more, you know, wounded of some kind. Also, I don't know if I should say here, but how was the row?
It was fine. I laid out the requirements as we saw them. They have until the end of tomorrow to disable the radar jamming and stop targeting corporate personnel, or there will be sanctions from both us and Geb. And maybe Trident, if I can talk to your man again when he's not busy watching sand races. Conrad, that's his name. Apparently he's off at the races today. They're having a day off, apparently.
Oh,
which is a good thing. Conrad absolutely needs a day off.
He does. He really does.
It's a doctor-mandated break. I told him to chill.
There's 2 people on medical leave.
So I just need to keep an eye on the front door, so I'm standing over here.
Fair enough. Are we still okay with? Actually, no, I'm not gonna shoot. Never mind. Ugh. I had a thought to try out the firearms, but no, not gonna touch it.
Death and doom! So much death.
You'll never get a better chance to fire a gun for free.
Grab your hand.
No. No. You made me. Oh my god. Thank goodness I'm wearing gloves. Oh. Oh. I heal people. I don't fight.
You can poke, but
you can do both.
They're having some revelatory discussions in there, let me tell you. Look at the body language. The tension.
Never been good at reading the expression.
Well, I already know what Titus is telling them, so I'm kind of cheating.
Oh, I see. Oh, in the know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeping an eye on everything. Yes, and apologies for any wait. Really every other representative.
Oh boy.
Alright, sir. Oh dear,
I might go watch
probably see
that. Yeah. I want to see this boy fire his little hand cannons off. Well, I counted 1 hit, so that's a good start, I guess.
Really?
Yep. You tried aiming, maybe? Like, those things do have sights.
I'm seeing something different on my end.
Okay.
Sure.
Must be an elevation thing.
Possibly.
Maybe. Alright.
Well, that looked a lot better.
mean, that's
What
true.
if I
Solution.
one hand?
Is there? I don't know.
That would be the recommended use case of most guns, yeah.
Well, it's all hits for me. I don't know what everyone else thinks.
Fair enough.
I see the other hits. It's pretty good.
I'll keep an eye out from up here. If anyone else wishes to participate, I can oversee. I just also want to keep an eye on them, that's all.
Do we also have like depth zones back?
Well, I'm still here. May I? Now?
Of course, yes, here, I will send you.
Yeah, he's hella busy right now.
Wow, just failed to... fucking hell. I've been in meetings all day, or shouting at poor people, so... Whew. Goodness.
Yeah.
Hopefully things will yield fruit, and we'll get shot at less in row 32 going forwards.
I would suggest standing.
But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
If not, we'll have to send you guys in.
Miss Hart.
You can move up a bit.
You ever hear that song? Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
I have. So good.
That's an old one.
It is.
It is an old
It's
one.
gonna have a kick, especially if
Still
you're
good this many years
used to
later.
what you have ready. Yeah.
It's the good thing about Metal Arm, like, recoil just kind of gets dealt with.
Oh, I told you my teacher. Oh, he's the person who pretty much helped me with how to write.
Wow, they're really chatting over there, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell Nina they're probably not gonna see Instrument 2 today.
I don't know where he is. He just likes to go through his own life stuff. Oh yeah. I just hope he's okay in the world, but he's a pretty strong fellow.
You boys still talking about traversing there?
Thank you. Yeah. Can I also talk to you for a second?
Sure.
To the side. A few seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I was wondering if you could give access to
Do you still need it for anything?
Yeah, just one moment.
And to fingerprints and DNA database to see if I can find anything in the Beowulfs. Because this one did work on them. It probably have fresh fingerprints on them, as well as any probably like soda particles or DNA.
Yeah, if you find anything, bring it to our labs and we can run that through our databases.
Well, the problem is I have to bring the entire bot over.
Sure, bring the bot over.
Alright.
We can...
I don't know when I can do that, because overnight I'm probably going to be at Traverse's warehouses inspecting their current inventory, but yeah.
Yep, sure. Tomorrow is fine. I need to talk to Luca now, assuming he didn't just leave. Please don't have just gone into DM mode. The thumbs up was yes, I need you. Hello, is Luca still available in there? My thumbs up was yes, I need to talk to you. Oh, okay. I need to talk to somebody who can make decisions on weapon contracts and stuff. Okay, cool. I will wait. That's really cool. Thank you. Good kitty.
How goes the shooting?
What's your name again?
Marana Skylark.
I forget if I've introduced myself yet before, but I'm Miss Hart.
Nice to meet you, Miss Hart.
I apologize for interruption, but if you would like to use the facility here, you may do so.
I might in a bit. I'm kind of just waiting around to see if anyone else comes back to
Hey Rana,
actually finalize deals.
can I talk to you over here for a second?
Topic.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry. I'll come back to you.
I just need to literally be stood here so I'm in view of the front door because I'm waiting for Luca to turn up. But yeah, I spoke to the people of the row, including the mayor for the time being, and I laid out how things are going to be. So all ready to go on that front. If the radio jamming is still online by the end of tomorrow, then you can start implementing rationing as you see fit.
Okay, we'll do that.
Try and squeeze some information out of the people down there. Oh, the mayor did ask. He said something about Traverse has already threatened to stop transports going to and from the row. So, I mean, that kind of works for us anyway, but we may have to...
Well, wait, the mayor did or Traverse did?
The mayor said that Traverse threatened that separately.
So...
'Cause Traverse are on their own
So,
page, as
does
always.
that mean that we have a harder time getting down there? 'Cause
We will...
that doesn't seem to be...
We'll have a harder time getting shipments down there via Traverse's methods. We do have our own transports, like we have medical transports that we have purchased from Traverse. I
Which
assume...
it's harder to get that stuff down there until we get the docks going, which I did talk
Yes.
to Shimetsu and they said that they're willing to do it. It's just that I just can't sign off on anything. So Shimetsu and Avalon are good. Geb's good. Traverse is apparently handling the construction of their own docks apparently, so I guess they're good. But
Okay, interesting.
so I guess there's Trident that's not here. I did send a message to.
Well,
Hart.
regardless, you might have a hard time getting food down there, but given that you'll be implementing rationing anyway, you'll be sending less food in total, so it hopefully will work out. But
It should be
just
better.
to warn you, that might be a problem for you.
I do think we need to make sure our avenues, at least of getting down there, are back because.
I
well, not
got
having
I got a train down there just now,
docks
so
is-
it's fine.
Yeah, but as a singular train, it's like that's it, isn't it? That's
Well, when the
all I
docks
do,
are up, that'll
Traverse.
be fine.
Exactly. So my priority here at Geb is to try and get those docks going.
Well, it was very fortunate that they happened to be holding electoral debates at the time, so I just walked on stage and told everyone who was there. Problem solved. Plenty of people heard, plenty of people know exactly what's going to happen if they don't cooperate. That's exactly what I wanted, so great.
Yeah. You didn't by chance see any of Geb down there, right?
Saw two of you, actually. The small white-haired one and the synth were both down there.
Okay, good. Because the Sarah went down there. I know they said that they were gonna go down there, but they didn't actually announce when they were leaving. So I was like, well, what the fuck happened to them? So
Yeah, they seemed to be in a
they're
disguise.
okay.
I didn't actually recognize them until they approached me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, they just didn't say that they were leaving at the moment. So going down to the row by yourself at the moment without any kind of other supervision is a bit.
We did just talk about people getting shot at, so that's entirely her decision at that
Yes, and
point.
we've been shot at. Our I think it was the head chef was shot. So
Yeah, the rat.
we specifically had to deal with that area. So
Just as a heads up, he's probably not going to be happy about your rationing, so might want to
well.
maybe try and keep him in the dark about that if he does turn up. He was very vocal in
that's probably
support
gonna come
of
up,
not providing any sanctions to Row 32 several days ago.
Well, I'll talk my best to him because they'll probably get brought up.
Yep.
And I can't exactly keep stuff hidden from my boss, so I think we're technically on the same rank.
There you go. That makes it a discussion. And if you're the one who's here every week, then every day, then you're the one who gets to make the decisions. Just saying.
Exactly. Yeah, man, I still have to get in contact about the whole dock thing with like 3 other corporations, and none of them are here.
Shimetsu and Valkyrie are both here, obviously. No, wait, it's not Shimetsu. It's
Are they?
No, Shimetsu just left.
Traverse.
Not Traverse. It was someone in the
Masaru.
in a hood, sort of green glowing neon things around the face. I don't know who they were, but they're having a meeting right now.
Astral?
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
someone from outside the upper
So
city.
Valkyrie is in though.
Yeah, Luke is having a meeting right now, but I've called dibs.
Oh, okay. I'll wait in line.
I've called dibs for next. Because I'm thinking about cutting off ties to Shimetsu. Because, obviously. Although every time I'm... It's the... Nyx, is he called? The anti-looking one? Every time we talk about the row, he's always like, no, we should do literally nothing whatsoever to the district that is currently basically on fire. So I don't like him very much, but the other two seem to have their heads on straight.
Yeah, I talked a lot about Artyom, but yeah, he seemed very interested in pushing forward, pretty much all but saying support Valkyrie and fuck up Shimetsu. So our
Well, yes.
competition is completely ruined. It's completely just tell them they may as well just said let's just kick them off of Hellion at that point.
That was a little on the nose, wasn't it?
Bit bold, yeah. I do understand though with if Shimetsu was involved in any of that stuff and they want to have a clean slate and excuse it is beneficial for Valkyrie to be, or not Valkyrie, but to pretty much put the blame on Traverse and vice versa.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've been informed, but Shimetsu did a thorough scan on those 2 Beowulfs and confirmed that they were owned by Traverse. They showed me the data; it was legit. So.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, it's still until we can get another party source in there to confirm, unless there's somebody in there, it's very easy to fake that information.
That's true. And so far, the only person we have any suspicion on directly is their head of security, Blaine. So, oh yes, hello.
Hey, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, relatively quick chat, hopefully.
Wonderful.
Right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, we can talk here if you...
We can just hash it out here, probably.
Yeah. Pretty simple. As you might imagine, I'm considering moving our corporation's weapon supplier over to Valkyrie because Shimetsu, as they've proven over the last week, kind of a mess, not very trustworthy.
Incredibly unreliable.
Yeah. At this point, I'd go to them for technological things. I had them install a tracker in a datapad earlier, but for anything beyond that, yeah, just not worth the effort right now. So I've had good dealings with you over the past week over this crisis. You seem to have similar opinions to me about what should be done, apart from one of your employees, Nyx. Is he called Nyx?
Yeah, he's a very untrustworthy person. I know we've had a working relationship for the last however long, but takes some time for him to warm up to really anybody.
Oh well, I specifically mean some of his opinions on how we should handle the ongoing situation. Whenever anyone suggests effectively any kind of action that isn't completely positive for the district in question, he speaks out against it. I don't know if that's the opinion of your corporation in general. Artyom seems far more amenable to actually doing something.
Yeah, it varies here and there. I tend to trust my threat analyst in most cases. However, he does have his faults, and there's times where I think he's a little too extreme or not extreme enough. So.
Sorry, which one's your threat analyst?
Sorry, Nyx.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that aside, strongly considering making that change. Just thought I'd give you a heads up on that because you might need to get supply lines in order.
Right. Yeah. I'll start working on our deal.
Okay.
We can have it hammered out. I'll see if I can draft something up overnight.
Okay, I'll
And
talk
get it
to you tomorrow then. Thank you.
Wonderful. Talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, and just so you're totally aware, I just went and spoke to the row, the mayor, and a lot of the people all at once. Fortunately, they were gathered. Given them until the end of tomorrow to disable the jammers and cease all hostile actions against any corporate personnel in the region. Otherwise, medical shipments cancelled, and Geb have agreed to enact rationing in the district as well. If there's anything you can do...
That's great to hear.
I don't think there's anything you supply to them that you can cancel, but...
Yeah, we don't really ship a lot of stuff down into the row. However, we can provide some muscle if we want to take the intimidating stance. If they continue to not comply, then maybe we can start kicking them into submission.
That's my plan. If things go on for another few days beyond that and there's no change, I don't want to simply leave things as they are. Starving out the people at that point isn't going to make any more difference. We'll just have to start taking hostile action. Okay.
I agree.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your time.
Great to see you, David.
Okay. Thank you.
There you go. Have a good day.
After you.
It's a pleasure to put a face to the name now.
Nix, been selling the majority of Valkyrie equipment.
I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you guys
I
make
know
good
we can
guns.
figure out what's
Yeah, that's why I came up here to demo this.
I trust in you.
Hey, Otto.
Hello, Doctor.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Hopefully things are going well.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Over here. Hi. Yeah, I've just spoken to your
Hi,
boss.
what do you need?
We're considering moving over to Valkyrie being our primary weapon supplier, because Shimetsu have proven quite adequately in the past week during this crisis that they are
Yes.
just not currently equipped to deal with emergencies of this nature. They've made
I
one
mean,
too
until
many
we
mistakes.
can determine if it's Shometsu or Traverse causing the issue, I'm fully in support of the sanctions that Nix mentioned.
It's not so much that,
only way to
it's
keep
more
everybody
that
safe.
I personally don't trust Shimetsu anymore. Craver was my go-to guy. He was a friend. He unfortunately died, and since then everything has just been on a very steady decline in their offices in various different ways that I can't go into detail about. Although I did want to ask you, so I've just been down to the row. I spoke to the mayor and the people, made it very clear that if the radios are still jammed and people are still taking hostile action against corporates in the district, by the end of tomorrow, we'll be cutting off all medical supplies, and Geb have agreed... Hello, and Geb have agreed to...
Geb in particular.
Do you?
Are you talking to me? I just got here. I'm not sure what you were requiring.
I
but
thought Nix, is it needed to talk to
Yes.
me at Geb for something? I don't know if it was
Well, then maybe speak with Nix about it, as I'm not informed.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, we're having a
Well, it
quiet
just seemed busy
conversation.
and stuff, I'll wait.
Anyway,
Everybody's busy.
so that's my plan. What do you think about that? Geb, sorry, I was finishing. Geb have agreed to initiate rationing in the district as well. Everyone will still be getting food, but it's all controlled
think
through
it would-
specific locations.
I think it would elevate any kind of existing hostility that they have, but then again, I'm not a threat analyst, right? Nix is definitely the person you want to mention this to, but if you've already spoken to Luca, is he on board?
Yes. Well, not with that specifically. Luke is on board with us going with you. It's just I have concerns about Nix's... For a military corporation, he seems very resistant to the idea of doing anything hostile at all. And by my accounts,
Yes,
we
I
have...
can understand your sentiment there, but...
we have people
sometimes
running...
the best action to take is nothing.
We have people running military-grade interference in one of the districts of our city. If we allow that to continue, the other districts see that. We can't do nothing.
This is true.
They've brought the fight to us, and we have
we're
to
not
put the
doing
squeeze
that
on
there. I
people.
can assure you, we are looking into things on our own as well.
You're
We
looking
actually
into
spoke
things
with,
quietly.
Your lovely and yes,
I'm doing
quietly.
things loudly.
It kind of combats each other, you see.
For
We do need to come and find the middle ground, but like I said, I think Nix has a lot of info that may be relevant to this conversation right now. Let me
Sure.
just radio him if he can. Actually, I'll go
Sure,
grab him.
go grab him if you like. Drama discussions. How much is a few days? I don't know. I'm just gonna feel that one out.
Alright.
Hello. See, he's coming. Ugh. Hello, Nix.
The man of the hour.
Yeah. Hi. Well, I was just chatting to Artyom. Yeah.
No, please.
Okay. Well, just thought I'd let you know I've been down to the district of the hot topic, and I did what I said I did what I said I'd do in the meeting. I've given them until the end of tomorrow to sort that shit out. Frankly, otherwise, no more medical supplies, and Geb have agreed to enact rationing, so everyone will still get food. So it's just going to be, through specific channels. Yeah. This is still the middle ground.
if
I'm
you
not
think-
suggesting going down there and opening fire on anyone, but I think this might yield
No,
results.
we wouldn't agree to that.
No, I don't see how that
I
would
hope
help.
So. I heard some grievances from our dear favored medic, and well, he's going to be working extra shifts in order to try and figure out who put that scanner or that blocker, excuse me. And he did also point me to a lead on who may not be directly responsible, but would very well likely know who did it.
When was this?
Or how to stop it. In the wasteland about an hour
About
or
an
so
hour
ago.
Oh, excellent. See,
we were racing.
this is what I mean.
Shooting a little adrenaline.
So I appreciate that you guys are working behind the scenes on trying to figure this stuff out, but public displays like this do lead to response. Clearly, we've already got Dash providing info. I'm hoping that... Hello. Is this one of yours?
Hello. Yes.
I'm hoping
This
that...
is our combat medic.
Oh, I respect a good combat medic. I'm hoping that because I put this proclamation in front of so many people, I even gave them a datapad that they can use to directly message me. If they can get that into the right hands, we might get some traction with actually talking to the people behind this. Just trying to get things moving, and I just wanted to be open about that with you because we might be working together a bit more closely from now on, based on Shimetsu's recent behavior.
Speaking of transparency and this working relationship that we're developing, I find it quite curious that despite all of these corporations' grievances with said corporation Shimetsu, that none of you decided to even somewhat back me in a proposition of limiting their effect on the row. Is there a reason for that?
Personally, my reason is I have no way to back up anything like that. What am I going to do? Just open fire on their troops?
Oh,
We don't want
One
to...
I would get the signature.
We don't want to...
What I have to go to.
No, I mean, specifically, if you say... What are you going to do? Tell Shimetsu they can't go to the row anymore? How are you going to enforce that? Shoot at their troops? Do you want a firefight in the upper city?
Apparently no one listened. No, the only thing that I want done to Shimetsu and Traverse is a temporary pause on their productions. And the
On their
reason for that
productions?
is to... Yes.
How are you going to stop them from producing things? If they say no?
Well, if multiple corporations sign a sanction, that can go into effect, and either they comply or deal with heavy stock loss, as they are
That's what the
directly
G is
going
for, right?
against the will. Yes. Well, think of it this way. Let me give a different analogy. Let's say you were giving bad practice, malpractice, for your medical, right? Let's say you were doing some shady things, and we caught you, right?
Do you think that there would be no repercussions? That the other corporations couldn't do something, whether it be fines or stock? That we couldn't have any way into your effect here?
Okay, sorry, but
That's this whole purpose. That's why there's 7 of us.
so out of
To
character
change
now,
the
I
checks and
don't
balances.
actually know if that's how the stocks work. I don't think it is.
Out of character, neither do I. But
Okay.
I
think,
was gonna try.
Yeah, I think you should probably like.
I got approval. I got approval from Luca, who's at least chair handler's a DM.
Okay.
So if he gave the go ahead, I imagine something.
Oh, hello.
Speaking
Y'all
of
talking
Sorry, we were just discussing like
that Luca guy, kinda a bitch.
kind of a nerd.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, good thing he's not here to listen. in.
We were
a little funny too.
we were just discussing. I'm not
I hear he's pretty short.
like I'm not sure if that's how stocks work. Like I don't know if the other corporations can just decide this corporation has less money now, because that's the only thing we can actually do
Let's
in
ask
his.
this. Watch.
Go.
Watch the power of religion, my friend. O mighty battle gods of Valkyrie, grace us with your presence. My question I bring unto you is: can corporations, if signed together, apply some sort of sanction onto another corporation?
I don't see how. Because why would you ever not just?
I don't think I understand. I just don't understand the question.
Okay, so the idea that Nyx has is he wants to get the backing of other corporations to sign this sanction, and all it is it's a temporary pause on production on what was originally Shimetsu, but has been I would like to do Traverse as well, because both of them are the root cause of these problems lately. It's not that they can't, move around. It's not that they can't do any investigations. It's just that the stuff that they're making, I want to prevent it from getting into the wrong hands, which we've been seeing multiple times.
And my counterpoint was that the other corporations have no control over what any other corporations do, and they can't arbitrarily lower their stocks because they decide to. I don't think that's how the stocks work.
Well, it's not that we would be lowering the stocks, but it's that they would comply or the stocks would get hit.
That's the same thing.
But surely the GU would be able to have some say in it, considering that they're like meant to like keep
My
an eye on
idea
all of us.
is the corporations are a checks and balance system, right? Like the whole reason there's 7 of us and the whole reason we're as strong as we are is so that if one of them starts acting fucky, we can be like, hey man, you need to calm your shit.
If one of them starts acting fucky, you send a shadow run at them. But we could.
Yeah, I don't know if So, me and Sci-Fi, we're gonna sit. Also, welcome back, Nox. I haven't even like
Nox,
said hi to you today.
hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I miss you.
Good to see you here.
Thank you for having me back.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so
don't you ever leave again.
Shall we talk about it in the DM meeting?
yeah, we're definitely gonna talk about it. I'm sitting down with Sci-Fi over the next week to hope to like try to work on the stock system.
Okay.
And make it a bit easier to understand and make more sense and everything.
Well, no one agreed to the thing in the
the
meeting
thing is
anyway,
that I
so it's not too much of a problem right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if just by like if every other corp signs a sanction against these other corps, I don't know if them not complying would lower their stocks. I don't think it
Or
would.
it doesn't even need to be that. Just the point is
Well, what is it
having
then?
multiple corporations multiple corporations putting pressure on an individual corporation, or in this case 2.
But the thing is, there needs to be an or. There needs to be an if you do this, this happens, and there is no this happens. That's the problem.
Well, that would have to be decided by the DMs, because that I genuinely don't
Yep,
know.
yeah, but that's
All I know is in actual government, there's checks and balances, and that.
this is not actual government. This is a hellscape. Just to be clear.
Well, yeah, but there's still some semblance of government. Otherwise, we'd be lawless fucks shooting each other. Like,
I mean, well, think of it this way. So if you try to impose sanctions on another corporation and they refuse to comply, then completely cutting then all the corporations that signed the sanction, if they all just cut off all operations with
don't
that
purchase.
corporation,
That's what I'm doing.
Probably, yeah, exactly. I mean, that would probably.
That's something I can
be a
actually
step
do.
in more of. Yeah, it'd be a step more in the direction.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I'm going with
like,
Valkyrie
get
as of
rid
next
of it.
episode.
Oh, okay.
That's something I can actually do to hurt them, is not work with them. That's all we can do.
I'm just
Anyway.
trying to make good corp drama that can be played out and that they can actually be some sort of, not buddy, everyone
Well,
wants
actually,
to...
hold on. I see sci-fi flying around here. Hold on.
Well, we should probably do this like out of session. We might as well just stop now.
I'm just trying to start shit, man.
I
You
know.
me. I'm just trying to start shit.
I've started so much shit this
I think
episode.
it makes sense not to like.
Hey,
Alright.
Cypher, we have we're probably gonna have to talk about this a lot more, but well, I'll let you explain.
Shall I summarize quickly?
Okay, so the quick rundown is I wanted some sort of checks and balance system where if more corporations all get on board, that we apply some sort of sanction, and I don't know how this would work out perfectly, but the idea is multiple corporations back a sanction on Shimetsu, and what that would mean is that they have a temporary stop on production of new equipment. And the reason for that is because they've been caught multiple times having equipment in these acts of terrorism. So I want to prevent that from happening more, right? And so the idea is that we would put pressure on them because it would be more than one corporation all backing it, right? Like if it was 3 or 4 corporations. And
now the thing
I don't know how
that they can still
applies.
refuse to comply, though. And the argument, or if they were to refuse to comply, Steven's argument was that it should impact their stocks somehow.
Stocks, or it could be anything else. But
To which I replied, that's not a thing.
Standpoint where
You can't
just
just.
nobody purchases from them. Like that's part of the agreement.
That's more what
That's why the stocks crash.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
what I would
that hit their stocks?
Yeah, it would hit their
Yeah.
stocks, which is why I say I think your most effective move forward, instead of like trying to push sanctions upon them, get every other corp to ditch their Summetsu weapons contract.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm just trying to start drama, man.
Yeah.
I want some
You know,
shit.
right, because that's a good gambling chip, right? That's a good bargaining chip of like, not only is it you pawning your weapons instead of theirs, you're saying, hey, every time there's a terrorist attack, it's a Shometsu weapon. They have no control.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing.
Yeah.
And now it's Beowulfs,
Yeah.
which, again, no one really like. That's HTR shit. Like under
Yeah,
city
exactly.
control.
Exactly.
That's
so
so scary.
I would say leverage that to
Okay,
get the
cool.
other corps to ditch Shimetsu. That's your first step.
That'll be the sanction, quote unquote, that I do. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that's perfect. That is much more.
clarifies it.
I'm pretty sure Gab already used yours,
Cool. Thank you, guys.
but I've literally just offered to Luca to switch to Valkyrie weapons, so we're all good. Because I didn't want anything to do with Shimetsu, because they're
glad we're in agreement.
mentalists.
What am
I carrying? Oh, please.
No, on your stomach.
What is this?
You've got so many guns, dude.
Right, yes, yeah, it's that weapon that guy gave. He's giving it as a down payment. He wants to buy used and decommissioned parts that we have in storage.
Totally
sell it
forgot.
to him.
I was meant to give this to Luca, but you can have it.
Shiny blue thing.
How many?
1. So I.
Dude, I worked the highest
You
level
already gave me
contract with him. Yes,
do you
exactly.
work?
We get some
Fuck.
every day.
No. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that the way this is gonna work, if I can.
Mhm.
Okay, you've got 2 now, and that's gonna be an anomaly. Now you can keep that, because that one was like a down payment.
You literally gave this to me in RP last
I know, I forgot. But the point is, I'm pretty sure that the way this is gonna work is that you have. You're only allowed 1 at once, ignoring that you currently have 2. So once you've used both of those, you come to Avalon and get a new one.
We get another.
And you can assume we have trackers on those to know when they've been used.
Dope.
Because those are stupid expensive, but, you know, we're happy to provide for our most valuable paying customers.
Well, damn straight, which is why you should like us more. I demand
do.
your appreciation.
No, seriously, David's
I don't know.
we're totally out of character now, but whatever, we're at the end of the session. David's like actually legitimately likes Valkyrie way more than Shimetsu right now, hence.
Yeah, we get along pretty well when I drop by.
Yeah, our team's great.
What are
Also,
these
David
normal
does have a habit.
shoes on.
David does have a habit of befriending giant, scary characters who then die. So I should just warn you about that. I am kind of a curse.
Oh well, I'm not scary. I'm just big, so that's fine.
Gentlemen, we have 6 more minutes, and I didn't want to landlock David
Yeah.
for longer. So if
Fair
we want
point.
to pop back in character.
Just
Valkyrie
blockade.
Yeah, hold him in. Hold him in.
I'm surrounded.
Go anyway.
For sure. He's got a gun.
That. It'll probably blow up.
Ooh. Hello. We're definitely in character.
Now we have the full Valkyrie.
The full Valkyrie plot.
Well, David, I believe we're in need of more conversation at another time.
Absolutely. Always happy to chat with you guys. You're very straightforward. I appreciate that. And if you need refills once those two are gone, hit me up. I see that you're... I don't actually know your name.
Of course.
Yeah, Torvik.
Torvik, hello. I see you've already... Hello, I'm David Walker,
Nothing's wrong.
current head of Avalon.
Good to see you.
I see you've already got a little medical stim on you there. That's good. So you guys have access to those in your headquarters. That's fine. The only one you'll need to talk to me to get a refill on is the Icarus. So... Lovely.
David, you're being called.
I'm going to be heading off to bed.
That's very sensible. I probably should too. It's only got a couple of minutes before sundown.
You can't get past this blockade.
Yeah.
I've been hemmed in by Valkyrie, our new best friend.
This is a trade blockade, actually.
Yes.
Oh.
Perfectly legal.
You want to join?
Oh, I would love to. Absolutely.
Welcome. Now, everyone, place your hands on each other's
Oh,
shoulders.
am I? Who are we blocking in then? It's not.
Shoulders?
Yeah. What? This is redundant now, Artyom. You've ruined it.
I ruined it.
We're not blockading anyone now.
It was nice for a moment, right?
Maybe next time.
Oh, you just wanted to hold my hand. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, maybe I'm on my mission to handhold everybody at Avalon, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Starting with your
oh
sin.
my goodness, scandalous. Yes, we're starting with.
Yes.
Oh, I should actually talk to you in private about something, Artyom, real quick. I'm not going for handhold.
Well, let's do it really quickly.
Yes, let's. But good night, Sally. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I hope you had a productive day. It sounds like you did.
Tomorrow, David.
Yeah, sleep well.
Same to you, Artyom.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Alright, Artyom, over here. In fact, you two could just chew, please.
I'll follow up with you guys in a moment.
Yeah.
Understood.
We had the spot first. Right, you were investigating Shimetsu regarding V, correct?
Yes, I was looking into it.
Yeah. As far as they told you, there was an explosion and Mr. Reed died
Yes,
and
and
V
that's
was
what
damaged.
killed Reed while V was powered down. So
Okay.
far, I haven't been able to get into Shimetsu.
Well,
given the current situation, but
I
have
can
a
confirm to you
plan
that that's
get
not
in there
true.
and get a proper log of what happened.
No, for some reason they trusted me with this information, but they killed Thomas Reed, aka Sally's boyfriend. Shot him in the back of the head and decapitated him, allegedly. Yes, she does. This is part of why we're breaking off relations with them. I have no idea what happened to V. I do not know how V was damaged, if Thomas was executed, because that would mean Thomas was not working on her at the time of the explosion, if there even was an
Means they were
explosion.
probably trying to do something to V too.
Probably. So have fun with that information.
Except V is a little bit stronger than flesh, so...
Just a little.
I appreciate you telling me, but I hope you understand that this escalates the severity of what I'm going to have to do.
I'm aware.
Because that can't slide.
I know. They're doing a lot of things that can't slide. They don't trust each other. They don't trust anyone they work with. They are a mess of a corporation, and I have no interest in working with them further. So, enjoy your information.
It's time for them to get new leadership, at least.
Consider that a
Yeah,
down
thank you. I'll
payment
keep you
on
posted
our
with, my
relations.
investigation. Yes, hopefully we can get you equipped with something a bit more reliable.
Yeah, these are flashy,
I
but
appreciate the update, and I will keep you informed of how things are going.
yeah, I'm curious to know what happened with V, but it's not really my department. That's up to you.
Yeah.
I'll just let you
Hey,
deal with that as you will.
I mean, if we're working together, information is as valuable as ammunition.
Very much so in this city. Right, I'm gonna head out.
Right.
Thank you for the chat, and I'll probably
Take
talk
it
to you
easy.
tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. I'll have more information tomorrow on Shimetsu.
Okay.
Over here.
Flounder, what are you
I'm
doing?
yelling at the wall. I'm making sure it knows its place. I'm proving a point.
Yeah, heck you all.
What are you gonna do about it? Tell me to stop?
See that?
Grab. They're trying to grab you, but...
See you tomorrow.
That's about right.
Nice to see you, Flounder. Always a pleasure.
go. Shit. Fuck.
Alright.
Things I do for this
I'm heading back to Avalon.
company.
Okay, that was quite an eventful day. I have been talking basically non-stop for 4 hours, so I'm going to go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, we the opposite effect. Didn't really do much. Alright. Fair enough.
Didn't really do much Avalon-related things today, just dealing with terrorists as always. Can't wait for this to be over and done with so I can get back to doing medicine things.
Fair enough, yeah. That's the more important part, I'd say.
Alright. Well,
Alright, well.
good job as always.
Everyone,
See you
it's
tomorrow.
about that time. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, respawn. I'm gonna TP everyone back here in about 5 minutes.
You killed him!
Hi.
Okay, Hello.
Sugi is just sad RP these days.
Yeah, it's just nothing but sadness and it hurts me so much.
Ugh. Oh, I've been wounded.
I got fixed. I know. That's why I love it.
Okay, I'm just gonna end my stream. Thank you for hanging out as always, Mr. Toasty. If you are still there. And I'm gonna stop the stream and then I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon because I'm sleepy. But this was a really good episode. I did so many things. I shouted at so many people. I was like super corpy to the Romeo. That was fun. So yeah, very happy. See you next week.